What's this? Oh, baby. We're back to it. Hello. How you doing? What's up? Oh, God, it's Skyward Sword. This is fine. Yeah. Hi. Welcome. How you doing? Oh, I'm excited. We're gonna get to stuff that I remember enjoying about this game, maybe. Nah. Nah. There you go. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Sup? Hello. Thank you for the raid, Viz. Welcome, everyone. We're just starting, as you probably saw. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream, Viz. How you doing? Anything? Is there anything I should talk about for half an hour before I play a video game? Or should we get into it? Cause dang, we might get to some cool stuff today. And also some stuff that might make me mad. And I'm ready. Oh, 100%. That's not Fee. First rant of the day. She's never 100% certain about anything. It's fine. How you doing? There's a remake of Dead Space. Yeah, EA Play happened earlier. And it's funny because I actually did have that in my my calendar as like, maybe we can watch that on the channel and I can host it. And I woke up and it already happened. It was like, yeah. She does say 100% later in the game? Okay, I just don't remember. Is the capture 60 FPS? God, I just can't tell sometimes. Does that look nice and smooth? Hope so. It looks pretty good. Look how many fucks I give. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Battlefield Portal stuff. Portal 3? Smooth as butter. Excellent. Love to hear it. GoldenEye, what is that, like 12 FPS? Oh, man. Yo, what's up, Moosh? Let's kill Visceral and make their games because Resident Evil is doing great success. The EA way. Yeah. The original Dead Space still looks excellent. I think it does very much look like that kind of 360 and PS3 era lighting. It just kind of has that kind of like Unreal Engine, is it Unreal Engine 3 kind of feel to it, but like I think it's held up pretty well. Feels more of just an acknowledgement of like that franchise exists rather than like it seems like a very corporate move. Not to like shit on Dead Space fans parade, but it feels a very corporate move to be like, let's test the waters with a relatively cheap remake, and then if that sells well, maybe we can invest in like a new entry in the series or something. How does the camera work if right stick is slash move? I'm playing with tilt controls. I'm using the Joy-Con. But if you use the button controls, you have to hold the L button, and that lets you use the right stick to move the camera. And it doesn't feel super duper great, but it works. It just means that you're not moving the stick around in combat. But it's actually why I prefer the motion controls in this compared to the Wii version, because you can do this. You can do it all. Tilt controls is an oxymoron, isn't that right, gamers? Tilt controls are great. The pun is always that I'm tilted. Also, I had the idea, I think last stream, to have the stamina meter next to bar oof, and I wanted to make it, and then I looked for reference, and like, I was like, well, if in order for it to make sense, the stamina meter should be empty. But that's just gonna look like a circle. It's not gonna read. I could have like a sliver and have it red, but the stamina meter is green. I ended up not doing it and focusing on other stuff, because I was like, I don't want to spend all day working on this. Because I've been making good headway on a script for a video. Oh my god. I was trying to think of how to explain my writing process, and I came up with a metaphor that's bad, but almost works. My thinking about it, because I had this realization as I was like, why is this so difficult for me to do? Because either I just fart out a script in one go, and then just make a few edits and tweaks, send it to friends, whatever, or it's this months-long arduous endeavor. And hear me out. Here's this metaphor. Maybe it'll make sense. All the every idea that I have related to a game or a idea or something. Thank you. Appreciate it. How you doing? Every idea, it's like a balloon. It's like I've blown up a balloon filled with that idea. It's one idea. Some balloons are real big. That's a lot to that idea. Some are just like tiny little baby balloons, that just kind of fart out, and I don't really think about them that much. But it just creates this. They all hang out on the ceiling, and then you just get like filled with balloons, and you're just like, what the fuck? And now I don't even know which balloon was which. I don't know which balloons are important. Maybe that one could become a balloon animal, but like it's weird shaped. But there's something to that. But ultimately, I don't know which balloons are good and which balloons are superfluous. And then I end up just kind of letting them sit for a while. And you know how old balloons just kind of like lose buoyancy and kind of drift to the floor? So I'm like, okay, the passage of time has answered a lot of these problems. Where like, now I know that some of these balloons kind of suck. But the ones that are still up there, like, there might be something to those. Like, now also I'm self-conscious because like maybe those balloons aren't as great as I thought they were. Like, that was a weird color choice. That one's kind of sparkly. But we'll see how that is. And so then I start to take a few balloons and I kind of tie them together, but then they're too slippery and they go boop and they bounce back apart. And I'm like, okay, that didn't work. And I take these ones. Over and over and over again, slowly like figure out like which balloons are good. Get some big balloons, maybe like put a couple smaller ones on for flavor, but the smaller ones aren't necessary. And they're all filled with hot air. That's the coup de grace. And so it's like over this very gradual process, I'm able to figure it out. Alternatively, what I could do, I don't like to do it, what I could do is just like pick a balloon and be like, this is the video, and I just wrap a bunch of shit onto it and I fart out the door and I'm like, now it's fine. I left a ton of balloons on the ceiling that maybe I'd want to do something with, but like at least that happened. I've lost whatever point I was making. I don't think there is a point. Look at this shit balloon. So, the ultimate metaphor is that I don't know what I'm doing. But every now and then I'm like, that's a good one. I'm gonna let that sit there for a while and prove to me that it's good. And then I rewrite the first page 20 times, and then I go, all right, we're off to the races. So that's where I'm at now. Where instead of rewriting the first 2 pages, I'm on my 6th draft. That's not to say that it's a good script, but it's taken me 6 drafts to nail what I want to say and sort of which balloons I can just pop and be like, I don't want to think about that anymore. That doesn't matter. That's a bad balloon. So better than 7, but true. So I don't know if that metaphor made any sense, but all of that to say that I'm very excited about how it's shaping up. I don't know if it's gonna set the world on fire, but that's not really the point. It's just like, Tsushima's a neat game, and I desperately want to finish this before the update comes out that would give me more to talk about, because God knows I don't need more to talk about with any game. Multi-track drifting. Reminds me of the donut hole analogy in Knives Out. You're like, yeah, that almost works as a metaphor. Not entirely. What are we talking about? Don't worry about it. You can pet the kitten. You can pet kittens and deer and monkeys in the new Tsushima update that's coming out, and it looks great. The animations are insane. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima. Probably should have said that up front. But that's the thing that it's like so much of what I'm talking about in this video, potentially, because the script's not done, is about open world game design. And so it's almost impossible to talk about those kinds of things in a vacuum and just judge them on their own merits. It's like, well, I gotta compare it. I gotta find points of comparison because I don't like assuming a level of knowledge in potential viewers. I don't want to like be like, well, here's how you control a character in a video game. Like, I don't need to go that far back, but I can't just like show footage of Far Cry 3, for example, and just assume everyone knows exactly what that means and what my point is. So it becomes also a point of, how do I best make these comparisons? How do I best set up what I'm talking about? Are comparisons necessary? I've talked a lot before on streams, or rambled, maybe more accurately, on streams about how I watch a lot of YouTube content that it aggravates me. I find it borderline infuriating, the ways I'm like, you're making a very interesting point, but in such a roundabout, verbose way, I don't even care anymore. Which I acknowledge is what I'm doing right now on stream, but I didn't write this down and then present it to you as my video essay. I just hit start stream and started going ba 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 and opened up my mouth and closed my brain. So it's not a one-to-one comparison, as self-deprecating as I am. But when it's like, look, I'm making this statement about this game and I'm trying to drive these points home, and I'm like, you've said the same thing in 10 different ways, vaguely, and now you're moving to a new point, and I'm like, but there's so much you could have said. Like, I was like, oh, that's interesting. Where's this leading? And then you just pivoted to your next point. I'm not saying that everyone who makes YouTube videos has to be a great writer, but it's like, I think there's 2 things. One, have someone else read your scripts before you produce them, whether or not they have familiarity with your subject. Both of those perspectives are important, I think. I'm not talking about like someone who's trying to fire out a video every day or even every week, but the kinds of stuff that I like to make, where it's like these longer, more well, if not well researched, well thought out opinion pieces. I made this exact same argument with the Power Wash, yeah, because that's last month. During that was when I was still very much in the, well, time to throw out my 3rd draft and take a stab at the 4th draft. And now I'm like actually nailing pieces down, which is satisfying. But I have been making progress. I just I don't share my work in progress scripts. That was rhetorical. How you doing? Anyway. The Playdate handheld. Pre-orders over next week. Oh, hell yeah, I want one. I hope I get one, but they're probably gonna sell out like everything else that's sold out in the last year and a half. I'm trying to do every sidecast 100%, and I can get burnt out. That's on me though for playing it that way. Yeah, I don't really talk about that exact side of it, but a lot of things I plan to talk about kind of cover why I at least think it's less of an issue in Tsushima than in some other open world games. The idea of getting burnt out or trying to do 100% everything. Because first of all, there's not that much to do. It's not the kind of open world game that's like, here, there's 50,000 different collectibles, and you get these incremental rewards every time you get like 80 floating magical doubloons or whatever it is. There's a good variety of stuff, but I think the most common thing in the game are the Inari shrines, the fox shrines, and there's like 40 something of them, which is a fair amount. Definitely by the end, when I was like, I might as well 100%, I was like, oh my god, 90% of what I have left are Inari shrines. But I didn't find it that egregious. You can actually 100% without killing yourself. Yeah, and also there's tons of stuff in the game that's not tracked and not required for completion. One of the examples I can think of is there are as you're going through the open world, there's like the designer placed things like hot springs, shrines, whatever. They deliberately carved out part of the world and said there's a thing here. But there's also dynamic things, which are common in open world games, of you're walking around and there's a group of patrolling guards, or there's bandits attacking a caravan, or whatever. There's a bear attack. Like, there's things that they just spawn in dynamically that weren't scripted necessarily. They just say, like, it can happen here, or whatever. That's entirely optional. There's nothing tied to doing those. There's no reward for stopping 20 burglaries. There's nothing like that where you have to just go around the world waiting for stuff to spawn, which I find a lot of open world games do, where it's like, I've finished all of the content, but now I'm just kind of like turning this crank and waiting for pennies to shoot out every now and then. And it just becomes super grindy and super monotonous. And then Tsushima just goes, no, you can do all the content or you can just avoid it. Very little of it is actually required, but it's all pretty substantial. It's like an individual thing might give you like the tiniest sliver of pixels of health upgrade, but like you do a couple of them, you're like, oh, I actually can take another hit. Everything rewards you in a way that's impactful in some way. So the bear killed him because he went to steal the game. Yeah, and you don't even have to fight the bear if you don't want to. You'd be like, but usually it's worth it to kill the bear, but yeah. We're in the video game. Well, I'm not playing anything yet, but I think I've said most of what I wanted to say. It's part of it's also like I'm day in, day out thinking about all these things and processing them and putting them on paper and trying to hone it so it makes more sense than me rambling at the start of stream. So it's kind of like, I don't know, the moment I get on the subject, I'm just like, I have so many thoughts, because I also have a lot of things I'm not mentioning. I mentioned all the balloons. I'm using like 3 of them to make the video out of hundreds. So I have all these other thoughts, which is why I'll probably at some point stream some Tsushima, whether as me getting capture for the video or just to talk about it. I'll just yell about all that stuff then. I have beaten it, yeah. I beat it back when I played it last year. And I started a second playthrough to get capture, because I didn't record anything in my first playthrough. And I've already gotten a lot of very good footage. And it's also why it's so important to me to capture footage as I'm writing the script, because I'm like, oh yeah, these things that I remember being slightly annoying are happening every 10 seconds. Or there's things I forgot about, and I'm getting this capture, and I'm like, oh, that's neat. So, I have many thoughts. I played a little bit of the multiplayer mode with random people online, and I was like, oh damn, this is actually a lot neater than I thought it would be. Aesthetically, it's pretty wild. And I wanted to play it with friends at some point, but never got around to it. So, any footage of him falling off a cliff? Footage of me jumping off a cliff. I'll spare you the details because it will be in my video, but one of my biggest complaints about Tsushima is the golden bird, which if you know the game, you know the golden bird. And I was running around and the golden bird flew off a cliff and was just like, pew! And I was like, all right. And I jumped off the cliff and it died. I died and respawned. I was like, I don't know what they expected from me, but this ties into my complaints about the golden bird, so sure. There, I guess I'll die. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that the golden bird is kind of glitchy and doesn't have the best pathfinding is the tip of the iceberg of my problems with it. But I think that it's not a point I really saw online that much, which I try to do when I can. I'll go insane if I'm like, I want to make a video with statements of things I've never heard before. But like, if I feel like the drum has been banged 1,000 times, then either I won't mention it or I won't go into as much detail. But if I see something or know something about a game and I'm working on a video and I'm like, either I haven't seen people talk about it or it's just like a single message thread online or no one's talked about it, then I'm like, I want to yell about this for an hour. And then find out that there's 20 video essays that say what I wanted to say better. But the Golden Bird is one of those things where it's like a few people are like, yeah, I don't love it, but most people treat it as just a positive, and I'm like, there are positives to it being in the game, but the implementation of it, as I said, I would spare the details. So I'm glad I make videos too, Zizzy, and yeah, my goal is to release more videos over time, and that hasn't happened, but it's I hope and I plan, and I don't like making empty promises. So maybe I'll just show up and play Skyward Sword, which I promised that I'll get that silver rupee. I'm gonna get it. Welcome to Skyward Sword. Can't tell if I like this game or not. Oh no! Well. So anyway, we're in the Ancient Cistern. Maybe I should get caught up on alerts before I actually play the game. Am I losing air? I am, actually. Okay, let's see if I can get caught up before I die. In between streams, Palbro Fella gifted a sub to Bell Aim, Fickle Cat resubbed for 41 months, and yesterday, when I was not streaming, Gamer DLM cheered 1,000 bits and dropped a hammy. And I don't know why, but thank you. He's fun. Lumberzack, thanks for 35 months. That's almost like a year. Peace. Smashmat, thank you for the bits. Have you seen the new indie game that released 2 days ago starring Gerard? It's not actually him. Resemblance is uncanny. I'll have to take a look. Thank you. Viz, thank you for the raid. Bagel T, 22 months. Nerf Herder, 13 months. Happening Organization, 13 months. Ooh, woo. Starkey Stefan, 33 months. Hotflax with 5 gifted subs to Etty. Hex Omega 17, Mattel, and a bunch of underscores. Phazon Kiwi, and Icebound RC. Welcome. Almost all those are first-time subs. Welcome and welcome back. Thank you so much, Hotflax. Hope you're doing well, and I hope y'all enjoy the emotes. And Strawberry Mango, thanks for 16 months. Puppet Father of the Puppets, my sub is old enough to drive. I watched last stream as a VOD and made a bird emote before I got to the part of the VOD where someone else shared theirs. There can never be too many link emotes. I would love to see what you made, whether or not I actually upload it, so if you want to permit, let me know. And Foxy, you're drowning. In my own opinions? Yeah. Can't wait for the RNG to end. Thank you, Foxy dude. Very much. Hey, Spooky, how you doing? And Captain Swiggy, 27 months. If you're feeling depressed, try drinking a gallon of water before you go to sleep. It'll give you a reason to get out of bed in the morning. Oh. I was like, where is this going? Thank you. Strawberry Mango, what is this? What did you make? Oh! I'm adding it. Anyway, let's try to break out. I want to break free. Yeah, we're good. You're fine. Beard Blade. Yo, thank you. I'll have to check it out. If there's ever random stuff that you want to let me know about, I do have a Twitter, which might be a better way to be like, yo, here's a link. Because during streams, I'm just kind of like, I have room for one thought, and that thought is already just a weird, never-ending metaphor about balloons. So, I didn't even collect the rupee? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. And wait, line it up. And zoom. It is that easy. I'm in a really good dungeon. We'll see. I remember good things and annoying things, but that's also this entire game. Good puzzle. I solved it. Maybe I should pretend that didn't happen and stand here for VOD watchers that skip over the beginning while I ramble about stuff. John B, thanks for 6 months. Ew, water temple. It is, but it kind of isn't. Welcome back. Enjoy your golden key. It's a water temple, but you don't have to worry about the water level so much. It's just kind of progression of swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one. Hope to find some diamonds tonight, night. Thank you, X. My B-Day's tomorrow, and my gift to myself is junk food and VOD watching. Sounds like a good B-Day to me. Happy early birthday, X. I hope you enjoy your junk food and your VODs. And I really appreciate the hammy. Thank you. Thank you. And I hope Chad is wishing you happy birthday to you. Did I ever rant about the original? I've ranted about everything. I made a video about Skyward Sword Sky like 30 years ago. So there's that. Anyway, welcome. Welcome back to Skyward Sword. Look, this is start of the VOD. I got a silver rupee that was down there, but I mostly rambled about stuff. Welcome to the Ancient Cistern. You might be asking yourself, where's the Ancient Bro turn? To which I'm like, that's not a word, and why did you have that thought? Secret order of the temple. Back, then the rear, then the back right, the back left. The back and the rear are the same thing. This is a bad game. Ancient toilet. Yep, this is the water dragon's cess tank. Cesspool. But this is fine, because, yeah, it's not... I don't remember it super well. I remember the later part of the dungeon better than the earlier part of the dungeon. But, when I think of water temple in Zelda, I think that it's not just it has water in it, it's that you can freely manipulate parts of the dungeon. Like, I think of Ocarina of Time, obviously, with its water levels. I think of Twilight Princess with its weird spinning staircase and water turbines and redirecting water flows and stuff. Oh no, let's see if I can, yep. Got it. Whereas I do remember that parts of this dungeon do move and change, but I don't remember it feeling like, oh, do I want to do this to get here? It's just kind of, you've made it to this part of the dungeon. So now you can. Anyway. I got it again, Puzzle Pro. Yeah, I did it. I am excited for the key item of this dungeon, though. I'm not gonna say what it is, because we'll get to it very shortly. Num, 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 num. Oh, cool. Yep. Ow. Ow. Sure did flip that over. Also, my god, being able to move the camera freely is so nice for being underwater. Because you're not just like, where am I? What am I doing? Just move the camera a bit. Oh, is Link right up? Tell me when and I can refresh. There's a GMTK episode in this dungeon I highly recommend. I recommend literally everything on that channel. But yes, Game Maker's Toolkit. As much as I hate fighting giant spiders in games, you can't deny this is satisfying. To flip it with your sword by literally flicking your wrist. Like, I know there are people that just hate the motion controls in this game because they are motion controls, full stop. But I don't know if you can deny it. There's some very clever little bits of combat design. Like, yeah, once you figured out you can do that, it's not a puzzle, it's just the execution of it, but it's satisfying to do. You just flick up, and then you do both down to do the finishing blow. It's very quick and painless to do. It's satisfying. It's neat. I don't... Wait, did I... Oh, is it just... Okay. Emotion controls. Yeah. Like Super Princess Peach. Is that what you're talking about? Do I want to flip these all? Or something? I remember that this was important. That they flip over. But I don't remember why. Oh, it's later on. I don't think that's a thing we can deal with now. It was okay. I never played it. For anyone unfamiliar, Super Princess Peach was a DS game where you use the touchscreen to, I believe, manipulate Princess Peach's emotions? That was the main gimmick of the game. Because, you know, Nintendo knows how to make games with female playable characters. With a vibe scepter. That's even better. That's just amazing. Can I do this now or do I come back later? Doesn't seem to be another door here. I'm just gonna go back and explore a bit more. But yell at me if I'm supposed to stay here and do stuff. The backstory I gave for Perry, the parasol, which was surprisingly sad, it ends without any kind of resolution. Ugh. That's awful. Yeah, he's super sad and tragic. Anyway, moving on. It's like, but does he get a happy end to his story? What story? Anyway, emotions, am I right? Is this, that's not, oh, wait, it's down. Okay, this is the thing. This is the thing. How you doing, Spooky? Okay, so what was it? Back, rear, right, left? I already forgot. Let me, find the thing again. Because that's the combination. Look, you gotta look at the dungeon and navigate the 3D space. That's dungeon design. I'm fine. You needed to get all the collectibles to beat the game and they never told you? Yeah, you should probably tell the player that they gotta do that. Deer Ride is gone? Did Deer upload that directly to their channel? Is that why? Oh, is Link Ride up? Let me refresh chat. Probably is by now. Bop 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 bop. Beep bop bop bop. Yeah, it looks like Deer uploaded it to their channel. Link Ride. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. I love it. Thank you, Strawberry. Nowhere to be found. It's an animated deer. Yeah, so I'm just gonna write this down because I'm gonna be doing it for 10 seconds and I'm already gonna forget what it is. Back, rear, back of right hand, back of left hand. Done. Okay. So the rear is, I think, the one that I saw, because that's like the booty of the statue. Yeah, so I know some people like Deer took animated emotes that were on BTTV and uploaded them as their own animated emotes. So I think Deer Jam also Deer put there. Okay, so this is the rear. There's the back. Okay. So back is up, and then rear is I love this though. Like, is it the most interesting thing in the world? No. But like, I have to think about where I am in the space and like look at stuff and remember it. And I have to write it down because I'm streaming. I always thought, not I always thought, I always appreciate when 3D dungeons like this really take advantage of the fact that like it's a 3D space you can move around. Rather than just here is a room of puzzles with no relation to one another, which can be satisfying on their own. All right, back of the right hand. But I don't know, it can just become a bit tedious over time. Left, and I'm gonna assume right, but like, you know, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Let's not assume. It looks like a blank square. Yeah. So, I actually ran into that when I was first experimenting with stickers on the Discord server. And is this right? It sure is. Hell yeah. Because the same thing happens on there, where if either it's an unsupported platform, or if someone disables the animation, or it just, if you alt-tab, it just shows like the preview, and the preview is the first frame of the animation. So when I made a sticker of the word "what" written in cursive, the first frame, there was nothing there, because it starts with nothing and then it's written into place. But I very quickly realized in testing that that just meant that anyone on unsupported devices just saw a blank square. So I did actually, change the animation so the first frame had the entire word written out, and then the next frame it snaps so there's nothing there. Which sounds jarring, but it just in practice means that you see it for a single frame and then it disappears, and then as it's looping, you don't even notice it. And also, it means that people on other platforms see the end result. So, up, down. I did right, left, so I almost got it right just by dumb luck. That's great. You made a start on a centered bird. Yeah, and that's what you can do for a loop like that, is like have it start in the middle and then loop around. It just requires a little bit of extra thought because you have to get it so it seamlessly loops and connects. You don't double up the frame in the middle. It's not hard, you just gotta think about it. But it is nice. When I make Deer that emote, I made the pig ride and Link ride. It's fun, but also I've yet to find a great workflow for making GIFs. Ow. I'm mostly just, stab it. I usually just either make the animation in animation software or After Effects or something, then export the frames, import those frames into Photoshop, and then use Photoshop to save the GIF. And I hate every step of that process that requires me jump between software. But there's no native support for GIFs in most software. GIFs are really bad. And it seems like the software industry wants to move on, but then things like the internet are very reluctant to give them up. But that's kind of why I wanted to learn the workflow behind Lottie and the weird, you know, JSON file format for the stickers on Discord, because it's an entirely different workflow, but the end result is it's a very small file that has perfect transparency and all these other kinds of things. Oh, like Skyward board. Fucking got him. JSON! APNG and WebP are much better, despite being supported by popular browsers. GIF is still the most used. And for good reason. It's, you know, it's not very versatile, but like, it's just, everyone knows how it works. There's a lot of, you know, websites that allow you to make GIFs very easily. They're not very fun to work with or use. So, just make the image and then make a million layers and move them around to make that GIF. Yeah, but if you're trying to do anything other than linear motion or something, it's just a lot of fun to do. I can swim through a little tunnel. Right there. Sure can. Wait, but that's locked. I must open the path. I saw there are these... Oh, I gotta drop down onto the thing. Yeah. Yeah, sounds familiar. It's pronounced giraffe. GIMP Synfig Studio. I've never heard of that. In Premiere, yeah. Get on the thing. Get on the lily pad's back. Ugh. Here's my outtake. Breath of the Wild. It's a good game. It's a very good game. And, I hate GIMP. Appreciate it's free and okay, but it sucks. How do I land on this? Can I just... Okay. I've done it. Baby. What's this, Jake? Why? Why? It's Baby Sonic. Why? Why have you done this? How do I get onto the... Oh, there's a thing, obviously. Was it fast? GIMP is great. It supports frame-by-frame layers animation. It's a basic free option. It supports tweening, but it's buggy. Gotcha. Yeah, that's why I've used After Effects for some stuff, because it does support tweening and various things like that. A keyframe workflow. I feel like if Photoshop got that, it'd be one more extra step of bloat that software does not need, but would make things like animation a lot easier. There's a little spider walking around in the vines when I entered the room, but I walked in the water and drowned itself. Excellent. Excellent. It's the robot baby that dies in a horrific explosion, most memorable episode of Sonic Underground. Oh, I stand corrected. UX sucks no matter what program wants it to do anymore. Standard need. Yeah, it seems like there's a very gradual shift. But it's like, instead of fully embracing things like APNG or WebP, or even like Lottie and the weird stuff that Discord is doing. It just seems like they've realized that internet bandwidth is usually solid enough that you can just embed videos. Found that a lot of, like, I was looking at the Steam Deck website, and like every chunk of the background as you scroll down is just a video playing in the background. And they look good and they load fast, but so if you right click, it's just like open video and new tab. It's like literally just a video sitting there, because they'd rather deal with that than like mess with different file formats that are actually better than GIF, which can't really blame them for. It's just Stinkmaster General. Oh my god. Wait, what happened with Stinkmaster? I need to see. New Stinkmaster dropped? Yo, what happened? Just the first frame of this clip is excellent. Yeah, I was hanging out on most of Gam's stream, but
Oh, thanks, buddy. Can you not move my entire... Okay, well, his butt is sitting on the right key, so it's currently moving my entire overlay. I wish you wouldn't do that. Now Bart's moving. Buddy. Please? Sir, please. I just need you to get off that one key. Just up.
There, Bart
goes
some
stops
chaos
Grandpa.
and world shards.
Trouble with the trolley, eh?
Happy to see me.
Can I move this back now, buddy, please? Thank you.
Look at Bart. Bart wound up behind the chat. Oh god. Oh god. I Stinkmaster's the best. Another Stinkmaster? Ah, fuck. Okay, one more. Last clip, and then I gotta get back to it.
And now I guess Bart is just gonna hide behind chat. And now I guess Bart.
That's so good. The June highlights for this stream will come out tomorrow, and I made sure Gam included a clip from his stream at the very end, right before the outro. His real name is Ridge. Stinkmaster General is the nickname Gam gave him. I mean, in my mind, he'll always be Stinkmaster General. Killy posted something. But yeah, if you watch the highlights, fuck. Well, this is that Sonic baby that I guess explodes, but now it's me. Well, my day's ruined. Thanks, Killy. But it's. I made sure Gam included a clip from his stream, and it was Stinkmaster doing very much the same thing of messing around with his stream. There's the key in the middle. But oh my god, I was in tears the first time I saw it, and I hope people enjoy it. Jake shared a gif of the explosion. No, I need to play the Zelda, but thank you. That show is unhinged. Iterations of the word jerk. Yeah. Potent. Imagine Killy keeps Photoshop open through the entire stream. I mean, I don't know what they do. Hey, look, it's neat. We're inside of the big Buddha. No. Oh, we gotta find a Jiggy. Gaha. Yeah, this looks fine. Ow, my legs. Ow, my skeleton. Oh, sup? Ow. I just kind of want to wail on him, but you gotta be careful. But I don't want to be careful. Oh, General Kenobi! General Kenobi! Do you like my collection of swords? Poke. I like the poke. It doesn't feel great to do, but oh god, that hurts. Oh, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Woo! Give me that. Shit. Ow. Woo! Woo! I'm just gonna... Don't mind me. General Corone? Why? Why would you say that? It's dead now. What a goofy ending to a badass boss. Mini boss. Ah, great. I did. Like, obviously, if you can't get the motion controls working and it's just your slashes aren't what they should be, then you'll hate a fight like that. But for me, I never had those issues, so that's the stuff that stands out to me, is like, that's just neat. It's like a clever iteration of the earlier Stalfos that just have two. It sort of box you in where you don't have, you know, the same wiggle room. You gotta be more accurate. It's a very logical elevation of the combat, man. And it's nice. An elegant weapon for a more civilized age. I'm Dai, thank you forever, General Corone. Is this already the key item? My god. I've been here for 10 seconds. Well, anyway. I got a whip now. Before the map, even. Attached to the end of the whip is a strange glowing sphere of light that can latch onto various things. If you see something you can't reach, target it with Zeo and snag it with your whip. Snap. You boys quit that whipping. You boys whipping. Ah. Ow. Shoutouts to that video. Snap. Oh my god, they were teasing the Switch already. No whipping. Classic. Look up, Balloon Shop whipping. I don't like how it sounds like warbly, but it is just kind of satisfying to just kind of... Yacha. Watcha. Are you whipping? More balloon talk. Oh, God. I'm sorry, okay? I'll never say anything ever again. Yeah. Ooh. Where's this going? I can't whip while I'm swimming. That would be absurd. Where am I? Oh, was that not? Oh. Okay, sure. Yeah. Has my experience with this game been better? Yes. Yes, it has. As I said, I think last stream, it's like it's gone from a D+ to a C-. So, it's still easily amongst my least favorite Zeldas, but this is a much better experience because of the little changes. Hey, C- is passing, so come on. Or is it a C? A C-? I don't know. Look for the key that lies beneath the earth. I don't know what that means, but I need to find a Jiggy. Gaha. Gaha des, yo. Ow. Needs more of a C+. Don't want answer reminders to how much of a rupee is worth? I don't. And I don't want to pick up an amber relic and have it tell me the definition of an amber relic and then show me how many amber relics I have. Because every part of that sucks. Okay, this is higher up, but there's nothing here. But what about if I somehow was somewhere else? Well, I'm not. So. Yeah. What is an amber relic? We just don't know. We just don't know. Wait, was I supposed to? It's telling me go there. If you got half a heart, you gotta jump down from a tall way to deploy the sailcloth. No. No, I think out of principle, it would be funny. And I have fairies, so like, it wouldn't actually kill me. Scoop up some grass. For, you know, we want to get that good smell. Yeah, what ya? I kind of like this as a multi-use item. Also, it is pretty much just like, hey, remember the whatchamacallit from Wind Waker? Little grappling claw thing. It's pretty much the same thing, but you don't have to aim this one, because that's not what's fun about using it. So it's fine. Is my fave dungeon in this game? Like, is my favorite Zelda dungeon in this video game? I don't believe so. The grappling hook, that's what it's called. Hi, Bennis. You want to be timed out? Okay, goodbye. Hope you enjoy your time out. Also, there were some hydrates before, so. Oh, yeah. I don't know what my favorite Zelda dungeon. That's the thing, is like, is it in this game? Probably not. Just because I don't love this game. But yeah, then the question is, what is my favorite? And I don't know. I'd have to think about it. And then it becomes a question of like, well, what makes a good Zelda dungeon? To which I would again direct you to Game Maker's Toolkit. He's made a number of good videos that get into different types of Zelda level design and... Yep. I remember getting stuck here because I couldn't figure this very simple idea out. Look at that! Why is it... I hate... I like flicking up and grabbing a switch and flinging it down. Like, that's satisfying. Showing me a cutscene and be like, that thing you just did? You did it! Like, you can just play a chime if you want to acknowledge that the player's doing the right thing. It does not require just a static camera that for a long enough period of time that you start to question if it didn't break or something. Yay. But did that open up? I wasn't paying attention. Did that open up where I just was? Up there. I can't actually see it from down here, so I'd argue that that's not great design. But Link Between Worlds is so good. It's such a good game. And I don't think it's underrated, but I think it's mere... The fact that it's locked to the 3DS kind of means that a lot of people might not end up giving it a fair shake, or there might be some people that think that, you know, the portable Zeldas are somehow lesser, when some of the best Zeldas are some of the mobile, handheld exclusive ones. Cutscene showing what changed and where you should go. I was annoyed about it showing me a cutscene that I did a thing, but then I ignored the cutscene of it being like, hey, look, that Switch did a thing. Because, again, it kind of ties back into a larger problem I have with that element of the 3D Zelda format, that buttons have no logical connection to what they do. So they show a cutscene, which is obnoxious, to be like, okay, it was this. The waterfall went away. Right next to where I was. That's not so bad because it was next to where I was. But it's just like, it's unnecessary, man. Just create a visual language that makes it clear. Hello. It tried to web me. Well, I got my own web right here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Spirit Tracks rules and won't be told otherwise. I would love to replay it. And Phantom Hourglass, why not? I recall enjoying Spirit Tracks quite a bit more than Phantom Hourglass. Without thinking either as like the best Zelda ever, but I remember enjoying Spirit Tracks quite a bit. And I don't remember why. So. Some of these 3D Zeldas are dumb, absolutely. I think I prefer the 3D Zeldas in general. It's kind of what I know. What I'm sort of most familiar with. My first Zeldas were 3D Zeldas. I didn't grow up with a SNES. Or an NES, for that matter. Why are they screaming? Why are you doing, sir? I'm just trying to get out of here, sir. Do you know where the exit is? Stop shooting at me. I will whip you. I will whip you. Do you want this? You stay right there. Oh, God. You stay right there, sir. I'm coming for you. I will have a whip upon your person before the day is through. You mark my words. You fiend. Stay right there. I have no time for you. Oh no, I didn't pick up stamina. However, will I survive being here? Just stand here for an hour. That's neat, right? Look, I did it. All right, here comes the whip train. Are you ready? Are you prepared? Sir, I will ask you one more time. How does it feel? I'm whipping you in the face. Oh my God. How are you okay with this? I hope you're happy, dude. Whip me harder. No. I'm not kink shaming him. Also, okay, I was like, do I have to do this again? Because I need to be up here to whip the thing to get across. Yeah. Nailed it. Hurt me more, Snake. No. Okay. It is a very mild annoyance that this bit of ivy is not lined up. It's a larger annoyance that this ivy is not lined up with you just jumping straight out from here. Okay. Hello. May I just have this without the entire... Thank you. The safe word's Amber Relic, but you have to say the entire paragraph. That's the safe word is, you got an Amber Relic. No one knows where they get the strange shape from. I don't remember. I should have. You'd think I'd have the whole thing memorized by now. In fact, I don't have it memorized because it's not in the game. I'm just getting it from chat. Which, of course, that's because I pay less attention to chat. Oh, I killed a butterfly. I'm a monster. Cool. I think I fucked it up because I killed them. Well, I deserve this. Why isn't it a Moobot command? Just play the Wii version, yeah. I should probably make that a Moobot command. Hey, Gam. Hey, mods. You do a thing for me that I don't want to do. Why do they give the insects Pikmin souls? They just had the assets lying around. Because they're like, we're not going to release a Pikmin for the Wii. That's absurd. You get a re-release with new controls. So they just had the assets lying around. Give me like 20 minutes, I'm in bed right now. Yeah, no worries. You also can just go no. That's also a valid response. What needs done? Oh, I just wanted to update Moobot with a shit post. If you're up for it. I don't need to write these, but it's like, you gotta leave it the way you found it. Well, I want to make a Amber Relic command. Give it to us, it's just a dumb command again. So, Spooky, if you're unfamiliar, there is a collectible in this game called the Amber Relic, which you end up obtaining a healthy number of. In the original release of this game, they would tell you the full description every time you reset the game and pick something up for the first time. Hello. Oh. It's got something shiny. I'm gonna whip that off of you. And I know you're gonna like it, but that's not gonna stop me from doing it. Fine. Yeah. Yeah. Stay mad. You maniac. Oh, look at this. The goblin's like, I'm right here. You were a jerk to me. You whipped my key. You walked through the door I was supposed to guard, and now you're ignoring me? Yeah, there's a chest in there. Also, I'm a bad shot. Stop moving. Stop moving like this? Yeah, like that. Well, let's move like this a little bit. No, hold on. If you move consistently, I can account for it and then shoot where you're gonna be. See? Yeah, you got better. I'm proud of you, buddy. I miss him every day. Every day, Gordon. I can feel where my arm was. Gordon. They played me like a damn HEV recharge station. Was it worth the bit now that I have a pulsing, annoying reminder of me being dumb? Yes. Never regret anything. If I can use my streams to impart some of my learned wisdom to the youth of the world, it's never apologize, never regret, and never rectify your mistakes. That's the best way to push away everyone in your life. So you can finally have some peace and quiet to play video games. You see, it's all connected. I just gotta go here. Oh, my health is low. Hey, at least they made it less obnoxious than some other Zeldas. I don't think it was really till Breath of the Wild they kind of nailed the, how do we tell the player their health is low without it being insanely obnoxious? So if I remember correctly, Breath of the Wild just has your entire character blink every now and then. And there's like a tone that plays, but it's not like whoop, whoop, or even earlier 3D Zeldas, which were much more explicit, yelling about stuff. Didn't Fee originally tell you to get hearts? Yeah, she probably did, actually, when you got low. She'd pause and go, Master, you should probably get good. Go get a heart. I don't know what you're doing, but you're low. Whereas now they're just like, yeah, you can hang out. The Moobot quote is wrong? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Hello. Let me whip. Allow me a whip. I'm a monster. Ooh, a piece of candy. Huh. So... can I reach that? I don't know. I can't quite reach. My whip is pitifully short. So... I can go through there! Thanks, map. I mean, I actually kind of mean that, and also they didn't yell at me for an hour. Being like, there's where you should go. How do I get there, though? Because I gots to get to there, to hit the thing, to probably open up a bridge, to hit that thing, to do something, and then to get over here and climb around and get that, and then figure out a way, probably up there, to then go through and then progress through there. But that all hinges on being able to get onto that over there. I don't know how to do that. You got my butt. It's a chunky piece of precious ass. Nobody knows why it's this bubble shape, but damn. Oh my god. I can just dolphin jump up. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Make that the move bot. I was like, we don't have butt spot in this stream, but maybe we should. Ugh, my god. No, that's too high up. That's too high. Unless I can go somewhere else. Or maybe I can do some whipping. No. No, I can't. You said 20 minutes. Take your time. What are the chances that I rage quit this game within 20 minutes? Master, I'd say they're about 90%. That's too high for me to dolphin. I don't have any keys. I made a loop that seems to have just brought me back to where I was. So what did opening up that door accomplish? Unless it was literally just, here's a shortcut, but you're not done here. And I missed something back in that room. Because if I could just go into this room from the side, I could have done that before. Because I got the whip in here. What is this? Oh, that's where the flame is. So I think there's something else I'm missing. I mean, there's obviously something else I'm missing. I think there's something I'm missing in that room I just came from. Butt relic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Spooky. I think I was in the right room where I came in. And I opened it. What the? What was that? Hiding in the grass, like a sneaky snake. What? I was just so confused by what I picked up. It didn't have a prompt of text, so like I didn't know what it was. How did I go backwards? Did I jump like right as my momentum started to reverse? I must have. That was fun. It feels like I should be able to jump across this gap. It's like just small enough. There's gotta be something here I'm missing. There's gotta be. Maybe I can knock down the spider and then he'll flip the lily pad because he's such a large gentleman that it'll just work. Well, it was worth a shot. Is that whippable? Wait, where does that go? Oh my god. That goes down through there. Which then, of course, is this thing that I need to flip by being up there in the first place. Good. Good. But, oh, if I whip that, it'll activate the pipe and then flip this for me? Maybe? Still doesn't help me now, though. Don't worry, Mr. Spider. I think you were thick. You can help him feel better. What am I missing? What am I missing? It's my favorite Devo song. I think I only know Whip It. I was like, I want to do the bit and like say a different Devo song. What else have they done? When a problem comes along, you must whip it. When you forget your slingshot's equipped, you must whip it. Dare to be stupid? Oh, that's... Wait, that's Weird Al. That's good, though. Wow! Weow! Wow, weow. Okay, does anyone remember this dungeon? And can give me a nudge in the right direction? So I don't have to talk to Fee. Dolphin jump by the pad you need to flip? Oh my god. I can just go from underneath it? And flip it like this? I didn't even think about that. Ow. Oh, wait. No, even simpler. I can just get onto this. Okay, that... There I go. And now that I'm here... Oh, now I'm here, I can whip the thing. Let's just say I'm still waking up. That's a good excuse, right? It's like I saw all the pieces, except for the most obvious one, which was the one that I needed. Oh, aren't we feisty? Well, now we're dead. Yahoo! What? I flipped a lily pad the way I intended to? My God. Barry gets mad when a game provides hints to tell you the consequences of your actions. Also, Barry gets stuck constantly. But in my defense, I am a moron. Especially when I start streaming. Can I can't use any items. Am I just supposed to scooch past them? That doesn't feel great. That's fine. Mwah. Stream turns on, brain turns off. It is true. A piece of heart would be excellent in my time of need. Oh my gosh. How do I turn it? Oh, I probably put my sword through it. Right? Just kind of right into there. And then flick it around. Whoa. But what if games give feedback? Feedback? What's that about? How come every time I hit something I look away? So I can then get stuck again. Wonderful. Okay, that's up, so I can now go that way. I see. Fee. That's why her name is Fee. That's why her name is Fee. Did you know her name is Fee? She was named for feedback. Like in a Metroid game. Whoa. Now we're doing it. Yeah. Progress. Let me get caught up on alerts. That's probably a good thing to do. Instead of just being dumb. I can be dumb and... Kinda looks like a guy. Like the red bit is the nose. And then either he's got 3 eyes like a Sam Fisher, or he's got 2 eyes and like a gem. And a big ol' mouth. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just a big old gentleman. Show fee. No. It does. Meow. It's kind of like a Jake Doodle, thanks for 31 months. Worry none, I'm back for month 31. Thank you. Welcome back. Jay Light of the Dead, 37 months. Motors on Fire, 2 years. I remember subscribing when you played later, Alligator. Really wasn't that long ago, right? Was that 2 years ago? It was. Because I think I played, I think it was around when Untitled Goose Game came out. I think I streamed those back to back, if I remember. Such aesthetic is neat. That was like an hour ago, but thank you. Scared me. Sorry. Zachatron, thanks for 30 months. Also, Mort, enjoy your house key. And Zachatron, enjoy your outhouse key. 30 months. Woo! Miss Mishka, thanks for 10 months. Mighty Q, 14. Been a minute, but love you all. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Kevlar, 41 months. Barry sub. It's a stinky colored chunk of precious internet. Nobody knows why they sub. Couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you, Kevlar. Icebound RC, thank you for the 100 bits. Koshik Place, thank you for 500 bits. Want to drop by and say hey from Vodland? I may lurk, but I want to catch up on the Skyward Sword streams as well. Bar Shy, thank you so much. No need to be Bar Shy. And EGD Phoenix, thanks for 31 months. I've watched a couple Twitch clips of your game design rants at 0.5 speed. They make excellent drunken rants. Because I constantly forget what I'm talking about and get sidetracked, so I'm like, here's another thing that ooh, what's that over there? With so balloons, right? Yeah. 0.5 speed makes almost anyone sound drunk. But catch me mid-rant, yeah, it's probably pretty bad. Give me the tail. Give me. Give. Want. Give. Thank you. Pure skill. Project RF. Thanks for 4 months. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. What's fun is I could just jump this way and have to redo everything. That's fun. There is a chest beneath me that I wanted to grab. But I might have to whip a few spiders first. Something about the way his legs flail around when you do a sideways dash. A ruby! Oh my god. Like the force of it seems so absurd. Like hopping up and down feels fine, but then when you go side to side, it's like he's not even sure where all this strength comes from. I'm gonna whip you. That's what you get for existing while I hold a whip. You know, they say to hammer everything looks like a nail. Well, to a whip, everything looks whippable. I think I need to regain my stamina. Regain my stamina. I need to sit right here. Regain my stamina. Whip. Didn't know that saying. Side. To whip, everything looks like will I grab this? Okay. I didn't want to assume. See, because if I didn't have stamina, you know, think about Ocarina of Time. When you're like young Link running around in the Deku tree. Think about how much more exciting it would be if you had stamina and Link was tired all the time. But see, look, they made it so you had to like navigate a little maze and get tired. It's like almost a video game. Yeah, it's not hard to figure out where to go, but like it takes longer. So isn't that neat? What am I doing wrong? So I opened up this so I can get back up here. Whip. Oh, do I... Wait. I thought I was like, can I just move and then... What? I did pull down several times. Hi, Killy. 1 second. The Buddha is lowering down. How they could have implemented stamina in a more interesting way in this game? I mean, yeah. Killy! It's the imprisoned, yeah. Killy! Killy, explain yourself. It says, Skyward Sword Manual, a guide to whipping your enemies. And I don't even want to know what the source image of this was. It's just... Man, that is pretty cursed. Link looks great. I mean, yeah. Obviously, but also, I just... Boys, stop that whipping. Ugh. Superman porn? I don't want to know. How can I make the stamina in this game less bad? First of all, not use stamina when running. It's mostly about removing all the places where it's not interesting. You're not making a decision. The decision is wait until have stamina. There's maybe something you could do where you implement it either more into the combat or you give the player more incentives to use combat with things like overhead slashes and things. Like enemies have much tougher defenses, and then it makes a much more combat-centric game rather than what they decided, which I think was the right call, which is to make it more of a puzzle of The enemies, they're just like, hit me from this angle. Like, that's most of them, but they do it in a lot of different interesting ways. And it's like, you know, for example, the Stalfos that's saying you have to hit me from this angle, you know, maybe doing it like this hits him for a lot more. It probably does, but like, it doesn't really seem like I need to do that. But then like this, like jumping around and flipping, that doesn't use any stamina at all. So it's not, there's no gradation to it. It's just, did you run out of stamina? Did you run out of stamina? If you did, now you're slow and can't do anything. So you're defenseless. There's no, oh, you're low on stamina, which means now you can't flip out of the way or something, or like do a shield bash. Would that be better? I don't know. I'm not even sure if it would be. But it would mean that you're thinking about the stamina as a resource rather than an impediment. Which is every way it's implemented in this game. So it's a little bit like I'm trying to come up with a better answer than don't have stamina. Because there are plenty of games that use it well, but it becomes a very different game. My point is that I don't think anything of significance would be worse if you did not have a stamina meter in this game. Even air, like underwater, like look how slowly it goes down. They don't want you to be worried about air, partially because there's no stamina fruit for air in this game. It's just go to the surface. So your air reduces incredibly low because they don't want you to be drowning all the time. There are bubbles, I guess, but it's like, you're right, there are bubbles, but still, in these big open areas, there's nothing. But they don't want you to feel like, oh god, like, if this went down as fast as running with your stamina, you wouldn't be able to explore underwater. You'd constantly be like, where's air? Where's air? I need it. It's like, no, you can actually do these spin moves, you can go around and explore. I literally started the stream by just being underwater for like an hour, and it's fine. Because they rightfully understood that it would be awful if it ran out super fast. Oh, great bubbles, thank you. Thing works with Breath of the Wild's exploration is a major part of the game. Stamina plays a huge part in where and how you traverse the lane, proving thus game more exploration traversal options. I agree up to the point that it ties into climbing, and that it kind of becomes a mini game because you have to think about where you are and where you can go. Speaking of which, where do I want to go? Down, right. I want to go back into the whole thing lowered. But it's still not great in Breath of the Wild. It's just, it becomes something you can essentially progress out of needing to care about it. It doesn't become more interesting, it becomes less relevant, which is why it's better than Skyward Sword, where it's relevant throughout the entire game. Because all you can do with the stamina is get stamina potions, which is better than nothing, but also just kind of like, yeah, okay. Well, that felt great. Kind of thought about using the sailcloth just so I wouldn't have to listen to the beeping, but I'm stubborn. The stamina potions aren't even worth it because the game is designed around you not needing them. So everywhere you need to go in the game with stamina, they put stamina fruit all over the place. Hello. There's zombies now. Whoa, you got an evil crystal. This solid junk of piss is extremely rare. Monster piss. Also, you wouldn't be able to do this with the button controls, because going side to side does a spin attack. How about the Master Cycle requiring fuel in Breath of the Wild? Honestly, I unlocked it and never really used it. Because, that was like after I'd pretty much finished everything else in Breath of the Wild I wanted to do. Not if you Z-target? You can't spin attack if you're Z-targeting? That's weird. Whip it. I want to whip it. Oh, you actually can whip it. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah. You've already done everything in the game, kind of lame. Yeah, also, I don't remember how the fuel works. If it's, cause this is Thriller. Yeah. Is it have fuel that just recharges over time? Like, how does it work? Yeah, it's like real life. You have to feed your horse motorcycle apples? Gotcha. That makes sense. Gimme. 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 This place is unsettling in a way that's cool. And I like how much it contrasts the surface of the dungeon. You have to throw garbage in the fuel tank to fuel it. Gotcha. Like banana peels. Uh-huh. Probably want to go there. Hello. Ah, they're fire teeth! Whew. Yeah, where am I? You know the legend this whole place is based on? Is it not a legend the Sith would, or the Jedi would tell me? A gemstone shines deep within the eye. Strike it to shut the mouth. And damn the flow. Damn you, flow. I'm progressive. Where is the... Are they telling me that... Is it like this? Fuck! No! Oh. It's a Buddhist story called The Spider's Thread. You have to use the harp first. I always forget that part. I think I ruined it. Like how the music here is an ominous tone, but they still let you play the harp. Strike it to shut the mouth is my new way saying people are talking shit. It's nice. Whip it. Reason to use materials, never use materials, but I need a heal, never use potions, never upgrade any gear. But I feel it's pointless that I've done everything I had. A million apples and chew jelly. Wait, so the bit about apples wasn't a bit? You feed your motorcycle horse apples? It does have background, it's just like very quiet and just like ominous. Apples are the best fuel. Oh. Honestly, that does kind of make sense as a late game item. Use, because you just end up with so much shit by the end of the game. It's like, yeah, just throw all the stuff you don't care about into your motorcycle horse. I'm fine with that. Do I love that it needs fuel at all? Not especially, but like, I don't think that that's necessarily a bad thing. Because it's an extra optional bonus thing. It's late in the game. You have plenty of traversal options without it. They're basically just saying, by putting, you know, item usage into it, they're effectively saying you can't just use this for free. They're putting a cost with it, which I'm not opposed to. It just kind of is. You get across like half the map before you have to refill it. Yeah, I remember zooming around for like a minute and being like, neat, and then I don't think I've played that game since then. But yeah, I don't recall being like, oh god, you take it 5 feet and then it's like, I'm out of fuel now. Someone was in hell, they didn't step on a spider one time, so Buddha let down a thread that the guy to climb out of hell on. That's neat. And this level very explicitly seems to reference that. If you haven't seen this dungeon, there's still a part of that story yet to come. Goodbye, beetle. I miss him every day. Every day. Buddha seems like a chill dude. Buddha is a cool guy. He kills aliens and doesn't afraid of anything. Right? That's the Buddha, right? That's what we're talking about? Oh no, I gotta think about my stamina. I think I just want to get on top. Well, that one's spinning real fast. I think that's just a resting point if you don't have enough stamina. It's like, here's a place to sit and wait. That's not good design. I honestly would rather they just had stamina fruit stuck to it, which also would be dumb. But then they wouldn't have to make a I'm tired platform. Which is just... It's like they realized that it would be unfair to punish you for trying to run around and be fast. So their solution was, we'll just make it so you don't have to think about stamina. They took an already bad system and made it even more pointless. Look, this pose made of skull swim distance and we're so much cooler. Oh, like the texture on them. A bunch of other damn souls grabbed him and broke the thread, so rip that guy. Oof. He was afraid the throw will break if others come with him when he tells the other sinners not to climb the rope breaks because he was bad. Maybe the Buddha should have invested in something tougher than spider silk. I did it. Wait. Oh, I did. I was like, wait. I'm just going back where I came. That's actually a good thing, though. This is the puzzle, you see. I must reverse direction of the spin to get to where I want to be. I can't see. Okay. Can't move the camera while you're on this. Cool. Spin, but reversed. He spin counterclockwise. I had to check and make sure he went clockwise. Hey, look, it's that stranded silk. What from the story? Also, look at this bones texture. It's kind of fun. So should I spin the thing? Or should I grab the strand? Counter spin. Let's see what's over here first. There's a thing. And it takes you down over here. And that's the door we were before. Wow. Oh, I can go back. I made a loop. A shortcut. Once over, say Zelda should have learned from Pokemon. It's just let us run anytime we want. Giving us stamina bars like giving us a new tool and implying we shouldn't use it. I wholeheartedly agree. It's it irritates me to no end when I see people. It was especially prevalent when this game came out, that people were defending the stamina bar, saying it's great because it lets you run and jump up ledges and ladders faster, and like there's so much more movement options available to Link. And that irritates me because it's not the stamina bar letting him do it. The stamina bar is putting a limit on how much you can do it. You could do it without the stamina bar. It's not enabling you to do the thing. They built in movement into the game, which is great. And I agree that it's great that you can jump up things faster and can run. But the stamina isn't what's doing that. Anyway, let's get out of here. Oh no! No 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 no. Let me go to heaven! Let me go to heaven! I've been very good. I only looked a short time at that thing Killy posted. I didn't look that long at it. Come on, Buddha, guy, buddy, guy, buddy friend. Oh, I should have drank that stamina potion. Oh. Whew. Easy. Return the slab. No. Put me back down below. Put me back into hell. Drag me to hell, Sam Raimi. Ugh. Was it my How About This Game video that talked about where the spider climbing story came from? No, because I learned about it from my Twitch chat right now. But it does sound a little familiar. I think I did watch a YouTube video about it ages ago. He didn't have stamina for that rope climb. That's like one spot where it might have actually been cool and tense. Yeah, I was actually trying to like flick the Joy-Con around to do it faster. But nah. Yeah, there's a lot of channels that get into like, here's the reference, the cultural element that you might not have picked up on. Which I find interesting, but less interesting than just the design of the game. Like, that's also why, like, connections of Zelda lore and stuff like that, I'm just kind of like, I don't really care. It's because I value story, but I think I value setting and theme higher. Because those in setting and theme can direct the metaphors present in the game, which kind of they play upon your knowledge of either the real world or other settings and whatever to be like, here's, you know, how this works and whatever. That's all the conversation. But for its own sake, it's like, well, I think the narrative should reinforce the gameplay and back and forth. I think that's either to reinforce each other or to nudge it in different directions if that's interesting. I don't know. There's exceptions to every rule. Is this hat clipping into the shield? Yeah, probably. Link's a really slow reader. All setting a theme with a lot of stuff about what's going on now has to do with the history of the world. Yeah, it's tough because a lot of games are the sum of their parts. So if it has the coolest world building ever, but then nothing interesting happens in that world, then it's like, why was all that effort put into the 5,000 generations of backstory? But more often than not, there are games that I'm like, I barely cared about the game, but the narrative grabbed me and was everything to me. But generally speaking, I tend to be more invested and interested in mechanics and systems and gameplay and stuff. It's not to say I don't value narrative. I absolutely do. Some of my favorite games are my favorites because of their narratives. But that's why it's like, I'm not the kind of person to be like, I'm gonna make a video explaining this cultural relevant moment in this game. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna yell about the sky being poop colored for 10 minutes. Return the stone giant to its original form and descend below the earth again along the thread. You'll find the key of the path ahead. Yeah. 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 The game was going to hook like MGS5. That's a great example. Very half-baked narrative, but incredible game. The shit world so apocalyptic and stuff was happening in the game there. Felt like it reached that peak. Yeah, I bounced pretty hard off Horizon Zero Dawn. And, I was playing it as research for my new video. And I'd never played it when it came out. I started playing Horizon Zero Dawn, like, 2 months ago? Very recently. 2 or 3 months ago. And I played, like, a couple hours and just kind of went, yeah. So how do I change the height of the guy? Was that this? That was this. I almost jumped off and then went back inside the statue. I did it. I'm gonna stream its entirety anyway. Yeah, well, I'm having fun. I'm having fun being mad. So, well, back down to hell we go. Whee! I do like how that music kind of got all distorted and more. Hey, we can do the thing now. Nice. Boss key, give me the boss key. I want the boss key. I'm gonna go to space. You got the blessed idol. I like how they didn't add any polygons to it. It's still extremely derpy looking. This carved wooden statue looks like it's supposed to inspire gratitude. It's supposed to, but it doesn't. It also looks like the stone statue on the upper floor. Wow. You got the blessed amiibo. Uh-oh. Oh no. The pressure. So what are we talking about? Yeah, no, this dungeon's great. It's really cool idea there. That was close. Woo! Man, that was. It's like I was playing like Indiana Jones, and I had to like grab my hat right as the door shut. It was like, whew, it's close. I was flustered. It almost went really poorly. This game is full of potential. That's why it's kind of fun and infuriating to get mad at it. Look at his face. What a kind, gracious face. The face of the Buddha. Wow. Looks like a Katamari character. Oh. Spin it around. I'm really dumb. I was like, wait, why does that work? But it works if you flip it? Because it's a different orientation. I kind of feel bad. I feel like the Buddha should get to hang out. But it's like, nope, into your cave you go. Goodbye. No, wait! Anyway, time for a very cool boss. I saw that headline that Aloy's gonna be in Genshin. That's just, I don't know. That seems to be a choice. Oh man, what am I gonna do with all these? How do I know what the right order is? And why are there 4 of them instead of just 1? Huh. I have much to think about. Oh, just do all 4. Rick and Morty in Genshin? Is that actually happening? There he goes. Boop. Now he's got a great hat. Oh, too far. Overshot it. In the hat now. Okay. Let's save. I know there's auto-saving in this, but it still feels bad to rely on it. Rick and Morty and Space Jam. They're in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez, Rick. Albino Cerberus, thanks for 39 months. Stamina. Stamina. Ooh. Hello. You certainly are persistent. I am terribly busy trying to find the clues that will help me revive the Demon King. The Demon King? Your incessant buzzing around my head like some irksome gadfly, or mayhaps a bees, when I'm this busy as well, it's making me very disagreeable. Demon King sounds bad. Like some kind of Ganon. Oh no. Oh. But can the Demon King turn into a pickle? Or like Girhim? Girhim, it's... I think we talked about it in the first stream without getting into specifics and spoilers. Because we'll get there. Karaktos! Ancient automaton. I feel like he's very similar to Zant in that his potential gets squandered. Wah! I'm gonna do some whipping. Ow. Better believe it. I'm gonna go whipping. What? Yeah, now what? Now what? Now what? Whoa. Careful, guy. You might be armed. You're armed and dangerous. Yeah. It's fine. Probably. Yeah. That went well for you last time, didn't it? Great work, guy. Can I just get in there? Yeah, okay. Let me in there. Uh-oh. Now, why didn't you just do that earlier, guy? Uh-oh. Well, I can't whip if I don't have a whip point to whip upon. So this does not bode well for me. Oh, he generated a whip point. Shit! I held it for a little too long. You gonna attack me? There you go. Hiya! I'm gonna whip you, friend! And you're gonna like it, see? Apparently everyone loves being whipped in this world. Oh. Ooh, oh, ooh. Oh, ooh. Oh, put her there, champ. A little handshake to you. Yeah, how you doing? Show me your weak point. Ah! My hubris! Come at me, come at me, come at me, come at me. Come at me, come at me, come at me. He did show it to me, and then I forgot if there's something I have to do to make him vulnerable. There he goes. Well, you done it now, friend. Yeah. Oh god, he has legs. And a crown. And a cage. Nice metaphor, guy. We all keep our hearts caged up sometimes. Oh god. Yeah, wait. I don't know how I did manage that. Hold on, time out. Whipping, 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 whipping. I'm gonna do a whipping. Yeah. Nope. Yes. I've seen. Wait. Yeah. Hold on. I need that. I need that. Yep. Yep. Okay. Oh boy. This is fine. Yeah, get him. Now what? Oh no. Oh no. Now I'm starting to feel bad. Am I the bad guy? Nope, he's the bad guy. He can reform. I can only do that if I have the lifeblood of fairies in my system. Oh boy. All right. You boys better quit that whipping. Hello. Oh, what's that? Ah! Gentlemen. This is not a great time for me. I did not mean to run up a... No! Can I throw this? Stop. Wait, I want that. Stop. 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 No. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Panic. I'm just gonna get in here. Don't mind me. You don't need this, right? You. As long as I don't get near him, I'm not in any danger. Oh god, he's walking towards me. Give me some hearts, please. Thank you. And then he took them. No. No, 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 no. Yeah, yeah, whipping. It's whipping time. It's that time again. It's that time for whipping. Whip me once,
Nice.
whip me twice. Tell me that you think I'm nice. Yeah, yeah. Oh. It was filled with children's souls. That was a cool boss, right? It's Ashura. And then he reforms as you approach the heart. Nope. My life is increased by 1. No one knows where its strange shape comes from. Cool. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, hell yeah. The most unsatisfying part of a Zelda game. When you hit that second bar of heart pieces, but it's just 1 on the second bar. You're just like, ugh. Just, ugh. Just, I guess I gotta go get some heart pieces, huh? Swinging the giant sword feels so good. It's not that it feels great, but it feels very weighty. And it's combined with the impact. That you're not just like bouncing off of him with this big heavy swing. It's like almost anywhere you connect is like chopping off a limb or doing tons of damage to this cage. It feels very impactful. Which is why it's cool. Great sword main sound out, yeah. Okay, it's covered up. Yeah, yeah, sure. What do I have? What do I have at the ready? Cover it up. Ooh, the flames. The flames. Oh. Butt relic. Oh, to zoom in? Yeah, I think you enable it in settings, and then you double tap the home button. Oh, no. Why? Raise your sword, master. Ah, fuck, it's hot. Maybe want to hold up your shield too. Oh, too late. We've tempered the sword in the fires of green. Whoa! The flames of furor have improved your sword, making it longer and sharper. And it does twice as much damage. Now it looks a little bit more like that other famous Zelda sword. I can't remember the name of it. I don't know, Master. Do you remember what it's called, Master? Nah, I guess not. Bird up. Now his scabbard won't fit it? It just sticks out a little bit too long. Whoa. Whoa. What's that? The Picori blade. Yeah, that's the one. Great fairy sword. Yep. Amber relic sword. The sacred flame has purified your blade, enhancing and evolving it. Master, I detect with 96% efficacy that you should try force. When moving a couch. With your sword now enhanced, you are ready to learn a new melody. We should return to the Isle of Songs in the Thunderdome. It evolves the scabbard somehow. Yeah, don't worry about Master Sword. Yeah, Alistair. That's pretty good. Ah, the sword you carry is different since I last saw you. Yes, I see it is much improved. To think the goddess's chosen hero is but a mere boy. Quite a twist. Chosen hero or not, you do not yet possess the strength required to wield the full power of that blade. You must train yourself further. Devote yourself wholly to this task. Don't say I should devote myself wholly. Farewell, boy. Spin! Now back to space! Anyway, we were talking about what I could use to cover up the extra second bar of heart pieces. I could, of course, activate Iguana. And put him in a position as to hide it. So that's an option. Although I should put it, wait, no, not there. Further. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Don't you love changing layers and then it's, you click and drag and they're like, did you mean to click and drag this other thing? There you go. Thank you very much. You're welcome very much. Now it's like we only have 1 bar of health. And it's great. How many heart pieces do we have? We just need 1 more though. And then we can deactivate Iguana. So maybe we should try to do that before progressing onward. No. No! No! Get him. Hey, buddy. Why don't you just walk into this net here? Just... Mwah. Mwah. Okay. Get. Elongate Iguana. No, that's a bad idea. Back to the sky, I think. Methinks it's time for a pleasant trot amongst the clouds. Yeah, I could probably go get some of those goddess chests. I was thinking about that. Because there's a bunch I've been avoiding because they're in the northern part of the map. But we can head over there. Yeah. Let's stop at the lumpy pumpkin first. Maybe there's a quick side quest. Nice. That'll give us something. Computer, encourage Iguana. That's not a good combination of words. Link ride. Yep. Hey, look, it's the background behind me. There it is. There he is. Okay, so you can somersault if you time it right. I keep eating shit on the ground, but I think I might be able to somersault out of something. Hey, what's up? Do I work here now? You're here just in time for another job. Help pick the pumpkins. I don't want to hear any moaning or complaining. Okay. This should be an easy one for you. Kina spends her afternoons picking pumpkins in the patch out back. The pumpkin patch. Carry those to the storage shed. Kina will give you the details. Oh no. You can only work on this patch during the day. There's no telling what will happen under the night sky. This is a logical thing. Nice. It would be less weird if he just didn't say that, and if he came here at night, which you can only do by sleeping in their beds. They were just inside asleep, and if you talk, they were like, "Hey, let's not work at night." For some reason, I find it just weirdly awkward to specifically call that out. Your next job's been decided. You're able to help me with the pumpkin harvest. What a relief. Do you have any idea how heavy those pumpkins are? Oh yeah, you think this is gonna be a piece of pumpkin cake, do you? Yeah, let's make this interesting. How about you carry 5 pumpkins at once? You better take it slow or you'll risk dropping them all. Just get out there and haul those pumpkins. I'm busy. Okay, I'll show you where you need to carry the pumpkins. The storage. It's over there. Oh god, that's so far. See that storage shed up ahead? Carry the pumpkins there. The trick to carrying several pumpkins at once is to walk slowly. If they start to lean right, move right. If they start to lean left, move left. Take your time and keep your balance. But if you panic and start to rush, well, you're gonna drop them. So good luck. Good luck. Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay, okay, okay. This is, yeah. Fuck. That's good. No, 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 no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm going as slowly as I can. There isn't a whole lot of movement on the Joy-Con sticks. They're very small. So I'm not even moving and they're just like, we're gonna go to the side. So at least they don't lean forward or back. It's just left or right. Yeah, it's like when he enters that weird shuffle stance, things get weird. No, no, no. Let's just shuffle. Just shuffle. This seems like a really bad way to carry pumpkins. Like this kind of walking. But it is weirdly working, so let's not question anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. No. Forward. Forward march. No. 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 I can't go more left. I can't go more left. So anyway, we have some goddess chests over here that we can go get. I don't care if that's got a great reward behind it. That is just dumb. Why wouldn't that use the motion controls? Actually though, like when you're walking on a tightrope. Like you're moving with one stick and then it's like rubbing your stomach and patting your head. It's like you gotta multitask, but like it's not that hard. It did in the original? I'm using the motion controls. What the fuck? I don't understand. Where is this? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. It sure didn't in the original? I might switch to using the Pro Controller just so I have more accuracy with the thumbsticks. I nailed it. Oh, a pretty flower. Okay, so it's over here. Oh man, I might run out of stamina, so I better take this slow. Also, use Pro Controller for better sticks. You all saw, you were there. It was like go left, and I went left, and then I hit a wall, and I was like trying to turn, so I'd be able to keep shuffling left, but then it was just like, nah. So that's when I was like, well, maybe I can just shuffle in before it falls. Treasure medal! If you carry this with you, treasure will appear more often. It's the perfect thing to take along on a treasure hunt. My pouch is full. So, like rupees? What do they mean by treasure? Like breaking stuff, like cutting grass? More amber relics? I mean, one can hope. All the droppable stuff. Does that include monster items? Because that might actually be worth it. Oh my goodness. I need to spend my rupees. Because I can carry... Well, 900 above... Oh, okay. I have up to 1,400 rupees. That's not so bad then. Maybe this one will have a piece of heart. notable increase to monster drops. That might be worth it. Bop, bop, bom. Permission to share a link of some exemplary combat. Yeah, one sec. Oh, this is Beetle's Island. Oh, but I can't get this. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Spunky. All non-dungeon specific, non-unique drops. Hey, there we go. Well, I think it's time to say goodbye. Computer, deactivate iguana. He's gone. Combat. It's just called combat. Yep. Yeah, that's combat. Dude, that's my ass! And then he died. Well. Just credit card those cheeks for the full charge. There it is. Maybe we just get there. No, not that far. Wait. It's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. Hell yeah. Who needs a bird? Nice. Cool. That was definitely worth it. And we can see what's here now. Oh boy. What secret's lying here? Oh. I do want that. Get over here. Cool. Wow. You know what's kind of fun? I am bird. You're right! Oh my god. It's kind of fun that they put this giant lip here that requires you to dolphin out of the water. Probably because they figured there might be some way to like glitch under the water and get in here. Because normally you can't swim no matter what. But it asks if I feel like a celebrity. Well, yeah, because whenever you pick up a silver rupee, someone shows up and takes your picture, right? It's the Fuzzy Pickles guy from Earthbound. I don't think my sword is long enough to do well at the bamboo minigame. But there is a chest here, I believe. Yep. Playing Rimble and I just got attacked by a pack of iguanas. I blame you. That's fair. Shh! Don't tell anyone! No one takes a picture of that one. Let's, no, we'll do the Thunderdome, but then we'll go to Skyloft and buy some stuff. It is good enough now? You guys see where I score using the buttons? Do kind of want to try that, but no, we'll just do it later. How's that toilet gremlin? Well, probably really well. I would hope so. I wonder if they improved the speed that you fly. I can't tell if it feels any faster or not, but... Come on. Come on. Fly. Okay. Maybe it's just because I know how empty and boring the sky is. So I'm not, like, expecting more from it. But I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. Imagine making a 10-minute video about how much you hate a thing and being like, yeah, it's... No, it's not good, but It's more so the missed opportunity of it all. But it does feel faster than the last I played Skyward Sword was like a decade ago. Yeah, I'd have to see a side-by-side comparison to convince me it's the same. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! And going for a landing. Bye, bird. Whoop! I did destroy a chandelier, which is why I had to do the pumpkin quest that I failed and don't want to do again. I also find this to be a little bit easier to land. Charging it up. I remember it being very fiddly on the Wii. You'd be like charging it and not move your hand. It's just like, you're a human. You can't hold things perfectly still. So you're just holding it up and it's like charging up and it just goes like that. And you're like... Except I'm doing this by moving my hand. But it was just like, why? Just remember being very fiddly. The bird smacks on the wall as Link smacks on the ground. Yep, we share the same brain cell. Epic way to enter an epic chamber. Yeah, I don't know why you have to crawl in here. It feels kind of humiliating. Oh, she's screaming again. Oh. Is that supposed to look like that? Oh. Master! Bird, I have important... Yeah, if you name him Sword, she would just be like Master Sword. And then you just put on sunglasses and you go, no, you. I have important information. When you struck the crest with a skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. Remember when I said this verbatim earlier? The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. These are her words. And this is my dance. If you seek the sacred flames, listen. This is the same. 2 flames remain. Should you desire to possess them, you must obtain the other sacred gifts. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with another gift. Remember this? You just did it. Harness the power of these gifts, and let there be no doubt you shall find yourself standing before the majesty of the sacred flames. Now I give you another melody. It will serve as a key to unlocking your next trial, which awaits you within the shifting sands of Lanayru Desert. Best part of the game? Possibly. There you go, Bryce. Gifts. The best thing I can say about this song is it sounds like a song that comes pre-installed on your phone for like a wake-up alarm. And it's like the best one. Like clearly the only one they spent real time on. It's not bad, it's just... They'll never wake you up. No, but you ever set an alarm that's just like kind of pleasant? And you're like, oh, I'm waking up now. And then you grow to resent it within 2 days of using it? What's the worst thing I have to say about this song? It's unmemorable and it's one note emotionally. It's just nice. It's just pleasant. But there's nothing to it. Maybe menu banjo instrument from Outer Wilds for my alarm? Ooh. I can't change it because somewhere my brain will register a different alarm sound. See, that's when you set up a second backup alarm with a different song to trick you into thinking it's something else. But it only works once. Kickstarter background music for like a really wholesome indie game. Like, hey, here we are. We're the team here at Hugs and Kisses Games. And we're making our new life simulation game called Happy Fun Pleasantville. And we hope you enjoy. And then you see the gameplay and you're like, oh god, it's so cute. We got Nairu's Wisdom. Use this song and knowledge to find the next trial. Yep. I got Nairu's Wisdom. Use this to find the next trial. Yeah, I know. It's what you said. I fucking love Happy Fun Pleasantville. I have memorized Nairu's Wisdom for you. So now you don't have to remember that song you just learned. You can now use the dowsing to locate the gate. You should go to Lanayru Desert. But we got a date at Skyloft first. Not literally. But that kind of would be great if there was a dating side quest. Like there's someone that's got the hots for Link, and you have to like do these awkward mini games and like talk to them, and then you gotta come back over time and be like, okay, I gotta get permission from her dad, and then I gotta rent a limousine. There is? Is that a thing in this game? Where's our dating sim? A limo bird. Yeah, it's just a bird that's black and white. There's dialogue, but not an actual side quest. Flirting with item check girl is not what I mean. The entire game is a date with Fee. Oh god. Turns out there's no, you know, like Girahim is in on it. There's no giant important quest. It's all just a very elaborate kind of prank date. I don't know. There is a side quest with her? What does it entail? Maybe I should go talk to her. Fee's just shy. What do you think everything with Groose is? Oh my god, you're right. What happens if we try to land on one of these? Hello, Mr. Octorok. Pardon me. No, not that. Shit. Hello. Oh, cool. It pushed me away from it. Hold on, I'm trying that again. Do item check girl quest. I did not even remember she had a quest. Wow, that sucks. There's just an invisible wall around it. What's the worst that could happen? You just jump off and grab your bird when you're like, there's nothing here. Whatever. Guess we're saying there's not even any point in standing here. What if I land on top of the bazaar? I mean, I can't, because there's set locations you spawn in. But it would be neat. But it would be neat. I need to buy a new pocket. I need more pockets in my pants. Can I whip the bell? I want to whip it. Let me whip it. Beetle, I'm going to whip it. Beetle? Beetle, you better believe I'm going to be whipping it. Shit, let me whip it. Allow me to whip it. God. Fine, I'm going to beetle bell with the beetle. Oh god, it's fast. Wait. Yeah, keep turning. Come on. I'm gonna get beetle with the beetle bell. Yes. Yeah, turn. Yeah. Shit, I gotta get there. I hate... I hate you can't just grab it. You have to stand underneath it and wait for a button prompt. Why? It's a cutscene anyway. Just let me touch it. Like, the chances of me accidentally hitting his bell and then running past it and then grabbing it when I don't mean to, that really just would be on me at that point. 600 rupees! If I had those sick beetle upgrades. I don't have the bugs I need. I think, maybe.
Thank you.
It suits you. Why I gotta be in the air? Because he's got an airship. You know. Makes sense.
Oh.
You will see where bugs can be found. No. No. You don't use bugs to upgrade. Oh yeah, it's monster drops. Which is why I need to grab the thing from the girl that I just got so I can get more monster drops. Oh! Yeah, guy. You got a new potion?
Yeah.
You can't handle my strongest potions. Air potion. It's just a can of air. One delicious gulp, and you'll find that while you're underwater, your oxygen gauge will drop more slowly. You'll be like a little fish, young man. The price is more than generous if I do say so myself. If you're interested in examining the blue cauldron, I'll come running. This is... Oh, that's why it's bubbly? But then why is the stamina potion bubbly?
Oh.
20 rupees is a steal for something that's arguably... Maybe not worthless, but not very worthful. Hi. Bet you're just here to check me out, right? Well, don't make a habit of it, okay? Anyway, you need to grab something or drop something off? Yes, please. Treasure medal. Put it in pocket. I'm missing only one pocket. Cool. So I have 2 of the same seed satchel? Okay. It's carbonated. How's it, you poop to go faster? Or you poot? Rather. To go faster. Okay. No, I'm good. Wonder if I can do anything here. I need another tumbleweed for a big net. I do have enough for that. Does that use more ammo? I don't remember. The beetle. I need more hornet larva to make it go fast. Bird feather, I don't have a single one. Ugh, I don't have enough amber relics though. I mean, I do, but like, I might want to hold on to them for later. So, I'm not sure about that. About the bomb bag. Bluebird feather. Oh, that's a different feather. I have 2 and also 5 amber relics. His music's banging. His is, yeah. I really like the music in the bazaar. Everyone's theme is great. Use the boosted chase. One part of the game. Blue is special. Yeah. The thing is, like, I don't know if I should actually hold on to something. Some sort of resource. If I'm like, oh, but I need that later. It's a waste to upgrade the shield when you just get a better shield. Like, I don't know. If I only have one of a thing, I don't want to use it. But if I have a many of a thing, then I'm gonna use it. But I don't even use the... I don't even use the slingshot that much. So... they're easy to farm. Yeah, but like, none of these are that worth it. I'm not doing it. No. No, I'm good. Do I already know how to get a better shield? I mean, I don't remember. I just seem to recall there might be a thing. Wait, so is there no... There's no... They said there's a quest with her. No. I'm just here to talk to you. Never mind. He keeps sleeping and talking to her until something happens, then go talk to her dad. Just gotta keep sleeping and talking to her. Okay. Yeah, we could. Is there anything else I should do on Skyloft while I'm here? I don't remember. Save for the bow later. Yeah, right? Things like that, they're like, you really want to upgrade those. What else am I use the items for? Other upgrades for later things. That's way later. Let's see what I know. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, it's mostly, the question is just, is it worth it to upgrade the stuff I can right now? But none of it seems that significant. Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. Shit. You gotta get a good jump to get onto there. Beetle upgrade's worth it. The beetle upgrade I can't get yet. I forgot what I needed for it. So that's cool. Alright, just gotta lean into it. There you go. Easy. Fledge at the academy. He has an easy quest. At night. No, I don't think so. Well, let's do that. Link's ribs have to be shattered in 50 different places by now. Well, his bones are hollow, like a bird. Which is actually worse. So... He needs stamina potions. Well, I was gonna, but like the bazaar is closed at night, and also I think we can leave the academy, but it's inconvenient. Oh, but my fairies, I want to keep those. I don't need 3 of them. Let's grab one. I can go back and forth. I want to allow myself to be stupid and have fairies for the occasion. That's a stamina potion. Okay. This one's for me. Oh, wait, right. He can do stuff with them, right? I want to infuse it. I don't remember. I don't know if I ever did this. Potion plus. Oh, that's you throw a bunch of bugs into that. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain so much about the stamina if that's an option. But it's very pricey and a one-time use. As opposed to Breath of the Wild that's like, yeah, you put some bugs into a thing. You can have stamina now. It's much easier. Just need one at a time. It lasts 3 minutes, not worth it. Because, yeah, if there's a sequence of the game where you need tons of stamina, they're gonna give you either lots of places to rest, which is boring, or lots of stamina fruit, which is fast and boring. Either way, I'm asleep. And there's a metal increases the potion effect time. It's just that the trade-off, it just doesn't seem worth giving up an entire bottle. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We're still talking about stamina. I mean, it's the same game. Experiment with a lot of concepts. That, yeah, I mean, where's Fletch's room? Is he downstairs? Skyward Sword did introduce a lot of things. Like stamina, yes, but also the whole crafting system. Incremental upgrades to things like rupees and satchels and things. Not all of them were the best implementation of the idea, but... Oh, hey, buddy. 5, 6, 7... Oh, let me catch my breath. Hey, bird. Oh, what am I doing? I'm training. I can't even lift a single barrel. Pathetic, I know. That's why I want to get stronger. I'm a bit embarrassed about it, though, so I do it at night when no one's around to laugh at me. But it's not going so well, so I'm just too tired. I was actually thinking I was about ready to throw in the towel. What do you got there? It's not a stamina potion, is it? I don't suppose you would mind letting me have that, would you? Take it. Really? Thank you. I owe you one. What have I done? I'm gonna create a monster. Oh yeah, I can feel my muscles perking back up already. It's just that at this rate, I don't know if I'll ever get strong and burly. Try your best. Right, that's exactly what I need to do. No more whining. I need to push myself. Thank you, bird. I'll make you proud. You'll see. I'll be super burly in no time. Back to training. Come back soon so I can show you the new me. Should I just sleep? Until the next night? Now do it again. Is he gonna turn into a gigantic buff man? He's gonna turn into the Bara emote. He's still pretty... He's got bad form. 55. Whoa! That's a 10-fold increase in stamina. Whoa, whoa. I'm sweating up a storm. Good evening, bird. I've been training hard ever since we last spoke, but I still feel so sluggish. Maybe I just run out of energy, or maybe I felt uncomfortable having you sleep in my bed for 24 hours. Either way, you think you could give me some more stamina potion? I just keep getting these headaches when I'm not drinking constant, copious amounts of stamina potion. And I'm getting these mood swings. I just want a lot of stamina potion. I can't keep asking you for favors like that. I'll keep working out on my own. It's fine. What do you got in here? Thousands of empty bottles come crashing out. Think he's got a problem. Think he's got a problem. Well, good night. Big Cave, thanks for 69 bits from a long time ago. When there's a treasure, when there's a hidden treasure sound, you must whip it. When the Triforce comes around, you must whip it. When the imprisoned is unbound, you must whip it. When an imprisoned needs a tickle, you must whip his toes. How far am I through the game? Excuse me. I don't remember exactly. So we finished the first leg of the game. which involves going to each of the main 3 sections. So you go down the surface of the sealed grounds, you go to Lanayru, Eldin, and Floria, not in that order. And then you're given your MacGuffin quest, which is now go back to each of those places and get 3 sacred flames to temper your blade. And we've done the first of those 3. I believe once we do the 3rd flame, then we're sort of into the end game from there. There's a bit more, but that's like approaching it. So we're over the halfway mark as far as I can tell. Making good progress. And also, they're not stopping us every 10 seconds to give us an hour and a half of backstory, so we can make much better progress than the first stream, which was like a dungeon. It was just that a lot of it is me being slow, but this game really takes, it's like, I feel like Ocarina of Time, in many ways, set the template for 3D Zelda. With, you got Kokiri Forest, and you got all the children, and like the little quests you can do with them. And then you talk to the Deku Tree, and he talks about the goddesses, and you see a vision of Ganondorf. It takes quite a while, especially if you're talking to everyone and taking your time, to even get to Hyrule Castletown in the first place, which is kind of where things really start to pick up. Even from there, that's still very early on. Back to Fledge's room. And then Twilight Princess went, what if you just spent like an entire evening of playing the game in the opening town? I just remember Twilight Princess's opening taking forever. And in some ways, Skyward Sword feels a little bit more expedient than Twilight Princess in that regard, but how many of the quests are just sleeping over and over? Apparently a lot of them. Take plus stamina. You like herding goats? I mean, yeah, functionally you're getting that sense of, you know, it's the hero's journey. You're seeing them in their natural element, and then the call to action forces them out of their comfort zone, and they go on a journey, and then in the end they return back home, changed from the experience. Like that's the template for a hero's story, for a hero's journey. But when it's a video game, and you spend so much of it talking to people and very, very gradually drip feed learning basic mechanics of the game, it just takes a long time. Go in! Yeah, Wolf Link doesn't even happen right away. That takes a bit. And like when you first turn into Wolf Link, that's sort of, again, Hyrule Castle. It's like that kind of feels like that's when the game starts to open up. But I don't know. Take it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is a lot of video games will follow that template of the hero's journey, but not do the last bit where they return back to their hometown with the knowledge and experience of having changed them. It's just like normalcy, go out on a journey, and then just kind of stay out there because you did it, which is fine. It's a template. You don't have to follow it beat for beat. Sometimes I worry. All this training and no results. How long do I need to train before I start to get stronger? About 1,000. It's not about numbers. 1,000. That many, really? Okay then, I guess there really is no gain unless there's also pain. So much pain. I guess that makes sense now that I know that I'll definitely start getting stronger. Come back soon so you see how I'm doing. Time to sleep for another day. Small form by life to much bigger world with bigger issues. I agree, but I think there's a way to do that that doesn't take an entire day of playing the game. Also, it doesn't help that I just don't like the aesthetics of Twilight Princess, and the NPCs make me uncomfortable. What? You haven't done any more? You're gonna be shocked by how strong I am. Come back and see me soon. I did come back. I did though. I'm gonna douse. You're not a gate for a sealing ground, for a spirit realm. But I can slice your head off. Yeah. Like the Eddie Mancher dungeon. Yeah, that's a highlight for me from that game. What happened? I don't know. He's done. Try the morning? Yeah, maybe. Hey, guy. Commander Squeaks! Computer! Iguana! Chakra, computer, feed iguana grubs. They love that. They do. It's snowing on Mount Fuji. Thank you for 10 months. I hope you enjoy the emotes and welcome back. Where is Fudge during the day? Is he in his room? I thought he was out here or something. Have you played Four Swords? Yeah. I mostly played the GBA one, the original. I don't think I've played Adventures at all. He's outside? Probably should have checked his room, but... And online Four Swords. I remember having a lot of fun. It was one of the first co-op games I remember playing that felt like they struck a good balance between cooperative and competitive play, where you were constantly picking up your friends and throwing them in the lava, but also working together to solve puzzles. Where is the boy? Triforce Heroes was a ton of fun, and I loved the soundtrack, and I loved being able to tap out the little stickers and stuff to be like, you did it, when someone messed up and died. Where the hell is Fledge? Let me check his room. No. Remake didn't work for me? Yeah, the remake came out and I didn't see a lot of people talking about it. I never played the original. Fledge? Did he work too hard? Did he explode? Maybe he exploded. You can't progress Fledge's quest until you get the bow. Well, because then we need to shoot him into shape. In that case, let's get the hell out of here. Is there anything I should do up in Skyloft before I bail? I do have 600 more rupees, so I should probably find something to spend it on. Maybe Beetle's shop got new stuff in stock because I bought that pocket. He might have another pocket. Beetle! I demand your strongest pockets! Yeah. The bow part doesn't get you gratitude crystals? Oh, yeah. Ah. I don't know if I'm gonna get all the gratitude crystals. Is it worth it to finish out Betrot's quest line? It's like a whole lot of stuff, isn't it? You didn't pay up, bro. Better be when I get back with a bow. Hell yeah, give me that new pocket. 1,200 rupees! I'd think hard about whether I need it or not. Well, I need it, but I don't have 1,200, so I guess I'll leave. You told me not to buy it. You're an asshole. I'm never coming here again, except your lonely shop in town that has pockets. Man, I want to finish out my pocket wheel. Pockets. There's like 8 quests. I don't know if that's all the crystals you need, though. I don't remember. I do remember finishing up Betrot's quest line. Hey, guy. But I've been great thanks to that stamina potion you gave me. The longer I train, though, the more I realize I'll never measure up to you. I'm just so scrawny. Hey, if you're up for it, why don't you come by and visit again some night? I'll do that later, I guess. Well. Worth it, maybe not. Bigger wallets and a piece of heart. I think it's only really worth it if we decide to go for 100%. Which I don't really intend to do. Especially when it turns into, well, I'm missing a goddess cube on the surface. We need to go to Lanayru. Let's grab this on the way. They ever say when I miss skeletons have thin torsos and thick thighs? It's to save lives. You got it. What other reason do you need? Maybe the high elevation. You know, they gotta work to keep the blood flow going. So they got strong core muscles. Or something. Is this where I'm going? It is. Huh. How about that? This one looks like, I mean, they all look like boulders, so if it's not flat, I'm just like, is that a place I can go? Heart medal. Heart spin more often as long as you're carrying this. Oh. That would be nice to have. Alas. Cannot. Isn't there a dowsing target for goddess cubes? Not now, maybe later in the game you get one. Yeah. Thanks, Bubbles. You want soup? 3 years until soup. But you can also get 93 soup today. Where is the place? Oh god, I don't remember. Well, judging by the map, it's connected to here. So I'm thinking West Desert. Why take so long to soup wait? I mean, I need to go to the Lumpy Pumpkin and get that soup going. Harp or soup? We'll go West Desert and do some dowsing. Temple entrance to save you time. Excellent. I'm glad I read that at the wrong time. We've arrived at Laniro Desert. You can use your dowsing to douse. I know. I know I can. Whoa. Over there. So, yeah. Yeah, probably temple entrance. By the looks of it. Okay. Back to the sky! God knows I'm not doing that on foot. The face plants will never stop being funny. Also, Chasky, goodbye. Catch you later, Rue. I'm glad you enjoy them. I enjoy them. Which is why I keep doing them. Your Moobot DM'd me! Well, it's because you asked for soup, heckin' gosh. If Moobot gets triggered too many times in rapid succession, it starts DMing users instead of posting in chat, so as to not clutter up the chat. So, that's why you might have Moobot slide in on the old Wii U port. I don't think there's a Wii U port. North Desert then? Desert entrance. I think North Desert, right? Spam soup. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh look, there's large gentlemen now. Good. And regular gentlemen. We get to do this again. That's right. I was getting ahead of myself the way I always do. We get to do a Silent Realm. Which again, I don't know why these segments get the amount of hate they do, but maybe I'll remember in 10 seconds when I have to do a more difficult one than the first one. This one's stressful. They're kind of terrifying. Yeah, but that's neat. It's a nice change of pace. I hate that she just kind of loops. She's not doing a song as you play it. It's just like the first verse over and over. Yeah, she's screaming. I hate it. It makes me so uncomfortable. Also, I'm probably misremembering, but is this the same song as last time? Or is it actually the song we learned at the Isle of Song? Are there 6 sound realms? I thought there were just 3. It is actually a different song. It sounds almost identical. Thrust your sword in the center of the Mario open way, the same thing. It does change. Okay. So I was like, wait, I want that. I want that. I want that. Wait. Yeah. Okay. To the Silent Realm. And Fee's like, what are you doing? Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Link is basically Bongo Cat. Oh man, they should have done bongos with the... I guess the nunchuck didn't have a lot of accurate motion tracking. That'd be more fun than a harp. Like, do. I can feel it. Master Bird. As you know by now, I cannot follow you. The trial calls out to your mind alone. This is the second trial, known as Nehru's Silent Realm. It will test your wisdom. Are you wise enough to panic and run around? You must overcome this trial to find the flames that will enhance your sword. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, the tracking was fine. I meant that there was no extra tracking in the nunchuck. So if you're doing bongos with both hands, the nunchuck would just be like, is there motion? Yes, it wouldn't be able to... It would probably work. It's not the same as having two Joy-Con that are functionally identical. Yeah, no worries. Spirit Vessel. If it came with a Donkey Kong controller, yeah. When your vessel's full, you'll get nuke power. No, fuck. No. Is this Twilight Princess reference? Maybe, kinda. I don't know. Alright. So, where is that the closest one right there? Because the moment you step out, it becomes a nightmare. Do I have to break that? No, I don't have any items. So, no. Do I have to run past that dude? That feels bad. Well, here we go. DK bongos for Goron Link and Majora's Mask. Panic! Panic! Calm. Relaxed. Boo-doo-doo. Do-do-do. Yada-do. Do-do-do-do. Is there? I think there is one up there. This is why they love stamina potions. Yeah, but you can't bring it with you into your mind. I'm holding the button, open up my menu. My pockets. You don't have pockets in your mind. You could pretend you have pockets. In fact, I highly recommend pretending you have pockets and just bringing a aerial drone that is able to pick up stuff so you can just hang out in one place. Okay, let's we're done all there. Let's grab that one. I think going clockwise might save us hassle of running back and forth. How do I get up on there? There. No. You chug the potion before entering? Does it work? If you chug the potion before entering? That's kind of hilarious if that actually works. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I understand, like, logically in the code that they're like, oh, you have an active potion, so it's fine. Yeah, you have no HP, because if you get grabbed, you just go straight to jail. Okay. Next one's probably that one, then. This is not correct. Crap. I think I just... The map's still the same, though, right? Yeah, okay, so I can go straight along here. Okie dokie. Do I need this thing? No, but maybe. Yeah, 90 seconds goes pretty quick, but I'm not extremely worried. Hi, Rena. They copied the worst part of Twilight Princess. Yeah. I prefer this to the way it's done in Twilight Princess, though. It's even though it is reusing the same environments like Twilight Princess, it feels more deliberately designed. And the fact that you can, like, grab a beacon that shows you where the pickups are from far away. And also the fact that, yeah, you have stamina, which sucks, but Skyward Sword's movement gives you more options to, like, run around. Oh, you. You want the Dusk Relics, though? I mean, yeah, I probably want them for upgrades. And also, you might not... I don't know if you can revisit these. So can you, like, just not be able to get certain things? If you don't have them? Interesting reuse of the areas. I mean, these are more interesting than... Oh, boy. No. They're more interesting than what happens later in the forest. Say that much. This makes me nervous. Go, 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 go. Oh god, oh god. Am I dead now? No, 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 no. Climb the thing! Calm. Calm. Relaxed. You touched the goop. Time to die. Okay, there's one over there. There's a bunch near the middle. I think I want to go out that way and then loop back in. Ugh. Don't like being near these guys. Hello. Just vibing up here by yourself? Okay, I was like, why would you make this not walled off and not put a thing? But they did put a thing. Okay, so I'm missing 5. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 5. How do I get that? Can I just knock it off? Knock it off! Shit. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, mistakes were made on this day! This is not great. Here comes the Grim Reaper. Where is that dust thing? There it is. Just stay calm. Just don't panic. Please, 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 please. Hi, yeah, we're fine. Calm, relaxed. Can I get some big frog? We're relaxed. But the flames are wringing their swords. Yeah, it's stressful. I do like to live dangerously, but it's also because I'm impatient and don't want to be stealthy through there. Just want to run. Oh. They have wider areas than you might think. Yeah, which I learned the last time I did one of these, but I'm stubborn. It's like, I want it to be more literal and explicit with their radius, but that's not how it works. But it's how I want it to work, so that's how I treat it. You know what I mean? Anyway, we're good. We did it. There he is. Also, I can't help but feel like these segments are way shorter than the bug segments in Twilight Princess. I feel like those, the ones I remember, like in Kakariko Village and like the lake and stuff, they just take forever. There's so many of them. You gotta go inside places. They run away when you get to them. Here, you just are like, there it is, and you touch it. Whereas it's like, oh, I found the last bug I need, and it's like, come catch me. And you're like, I don't want to. Just get in my pockets. I also have a soft maximum time limit. Difference is it's fun in Twilight Princess. And you get to be a dog. Yeah-huh. Yeah-huh. That's the same logic as like, oh, it's fun to get tired in this game because you get to run for a little bit. It's like, I can still dislike the end result. You get to be a dog. I don't understand. Also, hi. Wolf Link go bork, therefore good game. We get to eat wet dog food. How many tears of light can you fit in his butt? Probably a whole lot of them. You got the claw shots. With the sacred gift, you'll be able to explore areas that were previously unreachable. Aim for the special targets and vines, then fire a claw on a chain that pulls you to the place you've targeted. There they are. Wow, in Twilight Princess, you gotta spend the whole game with one claw shot till you get the second one. But Skyward Sword just gives you both of them right away. Therefore, it's a better game. Congratulations, Master. You have completed the trial. You now have the power to proceed to the sacred flame. They'll be entrusted to your the flame will be entrusted to your sword? I thought the flames were like tempering the blade and making it stronger. But she's making it seem like the sword's just holding onto the flame because it's trusted. Yeah, okay, whatever. Time process uses the introduce areas when the way to reuse zones. You went inside and found where the people were and whatnot. I don't like that as a way to introduce an area though, because it's not fun, it's stressful, and I didn't feel like I was learning where things were because I was so focused on getting the job done. Flame, encrusted. Why she refer to as your sword? Isn't she the sword? Yeah. The claw shots are one of the goddess's sacred gifts. Just Wi-Fi passwords. You can extend these claws attached to chains to deploy yourself to targets and finds beyond reach. You said that already. The flame is somewhere in the desert. I conjecture that it lies in a place you have not yet visited, master. Cool. Well. Oops. Oops. No. No. Stop. Stop. This. Yeah. No. Zoom! It's neat. I got some whipping to do. Oh, he's blocking it. He doesn't like whipping. That means they could have blocked it the whole time. Those other guys just chose not to. Interesting. There's always the issue with the sword, and Fee is stored in the sword. It's weird not related to Station that matters one that exists. Well, at least you acknowledge that it doesn't matter. So where can I go now? I can't douse. Well, maybe now I want to go back over. Yeah. Okay, I actually was correct the first time. I just forgot about all the other stuff you gotta do first. Like I always do with this game. Have a nice sit. Yeah, Link deserves a sit. You know what? He does. He does deserve this. Alright, that's enough. Break time's over. Back to saving the world. But first... Better be an Amber Relic, or I'm gonna be pissed. Technically not an Amber Relic. Damn it, Onuma. He knew. He knew! Time to uninstall. I'm gonna find System 32 on my Switch. So help me. So help me. You got my butt. It's a chunky piece of precious ass. Nobody knows why it's this bubble shape, but damn. It gets me good. I'm just spinning. Don't mind me. Makes you go faster. You got a Dusk Relic. This time similar appearance to an Amber Relic, yet very different. Can only be found in certain places. It's incredibly similar, yet impossibly different. Butt Relic is very good. That was Duke. Yep. Weast diseased. Yes! That's why I picked it, Fee! Just let me teleport between the statues. Alright. So now yeah, this seems very explicit. Like, where can I go now that I've obtained Claw Shot? I don't know, smart guy, figure it out. Maybe the place with all the targets. Time for the best part of the game, unless I'm mistaken, which I probably am. Yep, I forgot about caves. Yeah, fuck. What's up, guy? He's playing Minecraft. Better not spit on me. Boyoing! Okay, he didn't spit on me. Thanks for that, though. Hey, what's up, guy? I almost never get visitors. My name is Goro. I'm researching the legend of the 3 dragons, one of which is said to live here. At first glance, it would seem that there's nothing in this area, but I know there's something here. I'll just keep on looking. So your name is Bird? This is not the easiest name to say, is it? Bird. Wow, I'm playing Minecraft. Narrator voice. They were not playing Minecraft. They were playing Final Fantasy XIV. Do you do mining in Final Fantasy XIV? There is mining, yes. Wow, what can't you do in Final Fantasy XIV? The MMO with the free trial that I've heard ever so much about. You can't have fun before level 30. Oh, that's... Have you played with my character at all yet, Shiv? How's that going? How about you, Bird? Why are you here? You're looking for a sacred flame? That sounds like something I have heard of before, but maybe not. Sweet Goro! I remember now, I read something about it in an ancient scroll that spoke of the Lanairu Sand Sea. I'm doing that right now. You're gonna love your little guy I made you. I had one rule, Shiv. One rule, one request, which was do not under any circumstances make me a Lalafell. It's not a Lalafell. It's not, I wouldn't, okay. You said little guy. So, excuse me for assuming. There's other short races. Embrace potato. You're just a little guy. Why am I so small? Why am I small? Lanairu Sansi. I do not remember all the details, but you can get to Lanairu Sansi if you just go straight through here. Small. Bar small. If you want to get to Lanairu Sansi, you're gonna need this key. 5'3". No. I'm not that short. I'm a little stinky little bean. Explain your smallness. You can't. I got a small key. It's a little baby key. Ooh woo. Pinch its whittle cheeks. Good luck to you. Alright, good. So anyway, that thing that you're trying to mine. Mind if I just bomb bowl it for you? Uh-oh. He's fine. He did actually react to it, though. Sit in the stool. All right. Hip. So, you would not happen to be interested in excavating, would you? I see. Sit down for 10 seconds. Would you not happen to be interested in excavating? You are, well, then you're gonna love this. The thing is, these research digs can get really expensive, but they can also be lucrative. Any interest in investing 10 rupees in my dig starter? Sure. Thanks! Oh, look at his little steps. I'll put these funds to good use. Look at him go. Oh, wow. Can I give him more? You've certainly proved your passion for digging, my good friend. I'll make sure these funds are put to good use, and I appreciate your patience. The best commands are impossible to spell. Can you bowl the bombs? In Skyward Sword HD. I like that weird tuft noise as the grass gets kind of blown to the side. Bomb bowling. Those steps were worth 10 rupees alone. God, those steps are priceless. I've never seen a Goron so happy in any Zelda game. Can you bowl the bombs? Can you bomb the bowls? Oh. Do I have to bomb bowl a third time? Yep. I should probably not be close to this. Ooh, some bloopies. Just hit. Hump. 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 Delicious. Bombs. You can bowl the bombs. Good to know. No! Sorry, I talked to him and I got upset. Yep. Bomb bowling. Oh, there's just a chest in this room, huh? Sorry, I got tired and it felt like sitting down. Ants! Ant-Man! Ant-Man! What we got? Clip that, please. Oh! Some bokoblins carry a monster horn on their waist. If you latch onto it and pull with your whip, it is possible to claim it for yourself. That is like the grappling hook from Wind Waker. But, and this is coming from a Wind Waker fan who does not care for this game that much. It's kind of better in this, because you get to go wha-cha and take a thing. Oh, I'm sorry, guy. I'm trying to get the bloopies. I can steal. That's kind of what's interesting is they introduced that mechanic in the Ancient Cistern when you're required to steal a key from that guard with the whip. But then I forgot you could actually steal more stuff. What is happening in that picture? Oh, I don't remember now. Ahead is Lanairu Sand Sea, an area covered in an ocean of sand. There are lots of ancient ruins there. Is this a tourist attraction? Adventures await those solving the mysteries of the quarry in the desert. Yeah, this is a tourist attraction. Huh. Lots of ancient sand. My favorite. How about some sand for luck? Ahead is Lanairu Mine. It's there that I will solve the mystery of the time shift stones. Okay. Guy. This is where I came in, yeah? Yeah? Yes. Because he was across from me. So they're saying the Lanairu mines are this way. But is this where I want to go? Great! I'll go pack my sand! That's so stupid. Oh, I actually do want to go here, I think. Lanairu Desert. That's the mine entry. Oh, wait, no, is this just a shortcut? Yeah, no, this is just a shortcut. Is there any reason to do this? I'm so hungry I could eat a sand. My sand. This is the peace all sand strives for. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. Goddess cube. Ew. I'll take it. It's just like Dark Souls. I'll go pack my sand. Nailed it. That was close. Some cicadas. Wee 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 wee. And get him. Get. Thought I was close enough to get both of them. Oh no. Got him. It's so dumb, I'm still chuckling at. Sometimes the dumbest things just stick with me. It tickles me and I don't know why. It's not a goddess cube, it's just a normal chest. Hooray. I got a rock. Great, I'll go pack my rock. He has a rock on the shelf that he packs away. An Octorock? No, just regular type. It's a normal cube. Well, it's like a goddess cube, but not tedious. In that it goes, oh, you got this thing? Go get it again. It's like, how about instead of making it, giving me an extra step to open up a chest, you just made the sky interesting without having to do stuff on the surface to make the sky interesting. How about that? How about that? Heck. Wow, what's that? There's nothing to do in the sky? Better go explore the ground. Does that give me interesting things to do in the sky? No, you get to open chests. Well, that ain't very interesting. Well, you're not very interesting. If all you have are video game opinions as the most interesting thing about you. Damn, Ajao Numa, I'm having a conversation with right now. That's harsh, but very valid. Anyway, welcome to the Sand Sea. Yeah, I did the bamboo, but my sword was too short. So I was bad. You doing okay, bud? No, I'm great. I love Skyward Sword. It brings out the best in me. Consider making this an audio book. The water evaporated, now it's sand. Did you hear what she said? It used to be an ocean, but it was long ago. Signs indicate this place functioned as a port linking the land to the sea. That's backstory for like it's no. It looks like a desert. Used to be wet here. You ever hear about how they found like whale bones in the middle of the Sahara? And you're like, what? And they're like, yep, used to be an ocean. You're like, what? It's neat. This area operated on a new form of power. There's a 90% probability that you should read faster. I recommend exploring the Sand Sea. Thanks, Fee. Appreciate it. You're the best. Can you find any sandfish? No. Maybe. I don't remember. Why isn't there ever a water desert? Like it's a desert that became an ocean? No. That sounds really good. Is it? Where is he? Where is he? There he is. You ever go outside late at night and there's like an electric box just buzzing outside? That's what it sounded like. Didn't sound like a cicada. Just sounded like an electric hum. That's my favorite. I mean, it is kind of weirdly nice, but also annoying. You work on electric boxes? So you know exactly what I'm talking about. Every time Marine says all games are hard for me. Yeah, most of the time, the dialogue is progressed by the player tapping A. But randomly, for no good reason, in this game, not every Zelda game, maybe Twilight Princess does it. I don't recall Ocarina or Majora ever doing it. They just arbitrarily go, nope, this text is auto-scrolling, but there's no real reason why that should be the case. It just is. Used to sit on electricity boxes as a kid, and then someone told me it might blow up if I sit on it. I know it's not true, but I still give them a wide berth. Just in case. Shit, get it, yeah. Got it. I wanted that. Oh, hey, guy. Oh, no. No. Yeah. Yeah. Back off, guy. Yeah. As long as you don't dig near them, you're probably fine. Yeah. I feel like something would have to go majorly wrong for that to actually happen. Well, I have the monster thing equipped, don't I? The treasure medal? And that's like the first thing I've gotten. Was the little jelly blob just now. Boy, I sure do love waiting for things to stop being invulnerable. I'll go get my sand. Skyward Strike? Oh yeah. You're so right. This is why I'm dumb. What did Killy do? You said make me a Lalafell, didn't you? That is the opposite of what I said, and you know that, and you know I'm gonna be mad at this, but you did it anyway. The psychic damage. God damn it, though. Do I look great? Hey, Shiv, how much does it cost to reroll your character? In Final Fantasy XIV, the free trial MMO. That's what it's called, right? Like $7? Oh man, that's effectively free. I still got shot because I was too close. Wow, by the time you're done charging your Skyward Strike, it's no longer electric. So I think it is faster to just wait. My sword is longer now. You're right. Peak performance. I don't care. I don't care. Just leave me alone. I'm gonna dig up magmas or bugs. Listen, I'm just adding suspense to the coolest part of the game. And by suspense, I mean everyone who knows the game is like, do it already! And everyone who doesn't is like, what? Oh, what's this? No. That's their house. I'll leave them to it. Hmm. First hit is free. Yeah. Yeah. Kill. This is when I really wish you could run around and swing your sword at the same time. Exactly for instances like this. Go away. I did it. Oh, the Twilight Princess. Yeah. I don't know why they changed it back. Because I think you're right that you could in Twilight Princess. No. Hopefully that was worth it. We don't know because it's a goddess cube. Which means you'll figure it out later and you'll have no sense of which one is from which. Ahoy, me hearties! I'm dead! Skipper! Well. Yeah. Well, that's nice. Hello. Oh. Watch out for lingering well. Please, no. Welcome to Sand Cove. Why would they make it with a time crystal? Like, did they know what the future was gonna happen? Who are you? Some human? Who am I? I'm the proud skipper of the ship that protects Nairu's flame, Freep. Protect your ship? Insane doomsday preppers. The crystals are a power source as well as being able to send things back in time. But what did they do back in time when they made the thing as a power source? Did it also go back in time from... They explained this. Well, yeah, but like... Did they just go like, the temporal anomalies don't matter? Every time we build anything, stuff just blips in from the future, in and out of our existence, but like, just don't. Should we find a better power source? No! This is Sploosh Kaboom. Yes. It was the day of the storm, Pooh-weep. My crew and I were navigating the seas as usual. And then those brutes, the pirates, suddenly attacked us. They were after Nairu's flames. Zipped. My crew was imprisoned. And I was thrown into the sea. A yar. I drifted on the currents to this port. Call me Vermin? No. After that, I took this boat and went searching for my ship and crew, but they were nowhere to be found. It haunts me, wondering where my ship could be, Fleep. Look at his wonderful face. I bet my hat they've turned the ship invisible and are hiding out somewhere. You can't see it. Invisible. In order to protect Nairu's flame, the ship has a function that allows it to become invisible, Fleep. You say you're searching for Nairu's flames. Oh, you say you need Nairu's flame to find someone important to you. In that case, you should help me search for my ship and my crew, Fleep. Just turn invisible. If you help me, then I guess I'll let you on my boat. Okay. If you turn invisible, you can see anything else that's invisible. Really? Well, in that case... There's something weird about that map of yours. If you're gonna navigate these treacherous waters, then you need a proper sea chart to weep. There is a sea chart in my shack. It's Skipper's Retreat. So first, you need to get on this boat and set a course for Skipper's Retreat. Shall we shove off? Let's go. All right, let's go. Sea chart, Wind Waker, good Zelda game, Pog. That's your point, right? Make sure to point. Thoughts on the robot lads in general? They're all right. I like the skipper. The guy that helps you grab the propeller for the windmills is obnoxious. But my circuits spark to life in the salt air. It feels good to take to the seas again after so long. But let's see if I can remember how to navigate. Reserves. Left stick to move, B while moving to speed up. even though B was the brake when you're on your bird. Don't think about it. ZR to ready the canyon and ZR again to fire. I placed an X to mark the spot where my house is. There's a pier on the island where we can dock. And then we'll go ashore. Right, let's go. Alright. Oh. Look at it. Look at it. Even my boat has stamina. But it's nautical themed, so I somehow hate it less. What happens if it runs out of stamina? Does it just explode? Cool. I remember just thinking this was the coolest thing. Awooga! There's danger that way. First, we need to go to Skipper's Retreat, buoy. We don't have a siren, so he just says awooga. The boat gets winded and needs a little rest. Just a brief rest. We'll go around this. What a neat idea. That you have a sand desert that used to be a sea, and you use a time crystal on a boat to make actual waters you can navigate on a boat. And like in the distance, you just see like everything's all old and gross, and you get near it, and it's like, oh, it's lush with life. It's just. At this point in my first playthrough, I was already pretty confident that I did not love this game, but you see something like this, you're like, damn, that's neat. I wish it was in a better game, but it's neat. Skipper's Retreat. You can tell it's my retreat because I meticulously carved my face into my house and the very rock it sit upon. A yard. It's super inefficient. It's like when you overheat your bike in Excite Bike, and it goes, and then it instantly overheats. Time Crystal and Breath of the Wild 2. Whoa. The rest is bleh. They do some very clever stuff with the time shift stones. Especially in the upcoming dungeon. We've arrived, Weep. Communist. Thanks for subbing. My shack is at the very top. But first, we must dock. Where are you going? The sea chart we need is in my shack. You're the one who'll have to go to get it. There are more monsters about than before, so be careful. I can't wander far from the boat, or else I'll die. So I'll just stay here. Or you could bring the time shift stone with you. See you later. Welcome, Communist. Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. And I hope you're doing well. I do want that chest. There might be something neat in it. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Got him. Hiya! Hiya! Thank you for the prime sub. Polish Bear, one weird berry, please. Thank you for 700 bits. That comes out to 700 bits. So. Frog lips. Thank you. Firecat the Kid, thanks for gifting a sub to Spaßbremse. I definitely know how to pronounce German names. Like that one. What happens if you whip this gentleman? He just shakes it off. I'm gonna whip him. Whip it. Whip it. You know what I kind of wish about the whip? It would arguably be worse. But I wish it didn't automatically retract. So you had to flick it once to send it out. So like, for example, the switches you would grab in the Ancient Cistern, it would latch onto it, and then you have to jerk it in different directions to flip it around or whatever. But I kind of wish that was just how it worked. That it would just kind of flop on the ground, and it would just stay out until you like retracted it with a whip. So you're like, whip it out and then bring it back. Rope Snake would have done that, yeah. Rope Snake's pretty great. Anyway. Let's do that. You mean like a fishing rod? Yeah, kinda. Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Like Metroid Prime 3. Is that how the grappling hook worked in that? Or the... You know what I mean? The thing? It's been a long time since I've played Prime 3. Whip it. This combat can be satisfying when it wants to be. Problem is it frequently does not want to be. Is this? Oh, come on. Nope. Nailed it. I'm not allowed to. Okay, just. Do I have to do this on the way down? Maybe. Yeah, the wiggle chain whip in Castlevania 4. Yeah, like by default it retracts, but if you hold it, it can stay out and then you wiggle it around. Like that would be neat. Maybe it does work that way. No, because it's all motion controls. You don't press a button. Cause like this is fun to do, but if it was all the way out, you'd have so much more physics to flop it around. And like that's fun. Or it would be. Good night, Duke. Catch you on the flip side. Thanks for the copy pasta about butts. Yeah. Back up. Meow. Get off of me! Did I just poke him? I think I just poked him, which didn't do any damage. Why am I using vertical strikes? I don't know. Does it matter? Eh. Does the step not work? I think the step doesn't work. Which is weird. Pancake. Yeah, can I get bubbles? Thanks for 10 bits. No panic, only pancake. Panic? No. Pancake? Yeah. Huh. Jellyfish are immune to stab. Everyone knows this. I got it. Yeah. Bugs. Got him. The only ant that popped out of the hole. I achieved. And grabbed. See, look, only one ant comes out of the hole. So, that's your only option. Nothing. A heart. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hook shot. Grab him. Grab it. Hook shot. Grab. 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 Grab it. Grab it. Grab. Grab it. Grab. Just grab it. Just grab it with the thing. Hello. See you later. Ah! Yeah. Trendy game. Oh god. Don't remind me of trendy game. Nothing. Use my claw shot on the moblins. Use the thing that looks like a grabby hand to grab onto him. I'm hearing you right? This is what you're asking me to do. If you like that, then maybe he'll... Okay, he wasn't as into that. He was not as into that. He died as he lived. Fuck fucking sexy. God damn. Remember the hookshot minigame with Twilight Princess with the AU Tingle? I remember. What? There was a Tingle clone? Was there? Get him. Get him. I miss when items had multiple uses, but... No! Give it back! I died. The circus? Oh, just the clown men? Are they supposed to be Tingle? From the Tingle family. I had no idea people associated those clown gentlemen with Tingle. Well, now I understand why I dislike them so much. Whip it. Whip it. Whip it. Whip it. Whip it. Whip it. Gotta do everything myself. Not that I wasn't doing the whip, but... The arrow game guy? I just remember him from the cuckoo thing. I have a quick question for all the Zelda fans out there. Why are pea hats always so awful to look at? Even the best looking 3D Zelda pea hat is still like, ugh. Ugh. Pea in a hat. Because they're based on nut sacks. Oh. What used to grab them if not the hook shot? Gotta use the hook shot. That's where all the pea in the Zelda timeline comes from. It comes from the pea hats. Wait, come back. I didn't mean it. Or did I? Come over here. Get over here. Yeah. Yeah. False sense of security. Yeah. A little closer. My friends. Gather round. Perhaps I will tell a tale. Oh, they needed me out of there. Okay, here we go. The infamous... God, the famous 4 dragonflies in 1 swipe technique. It's gonna happen. Just gotta wait for them to come back. Okay, that was intentional. So that was a reset. That sets them back to their original position. See? Okay. Okay, here we go. All 4 of them at once. Just gotta wait for the right moment. I got one of them. That you saw it. I got one of them. So just pretend, play it back 4 times in your memory, and then it has been done. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. There we go. Oh no! What a terrible day for a friend. Got him. Did you 4 in 1 or 1 of 4? Those are the 2 options definitely achieved. Yeah, it's the same thing. I did it. No, no. I will do a whipping upon you. A whip upon you and your kin. Oh, cool. He had $1 on him. That makes me feel great. Yeah, just... Thank you. And... Yep. And almost to the house of the skipper. We made it. Man, imagine if we had some kind of, flying companion that's been by our side since shortly after birth. That would have allowed us to get up here with a higher level of expedience. There's only 1 cicada up here. There were no cicadas up here. Kind of a shame. It'd be a good place for them to put some bugs or something up there. I guess they didn't have the budget for it. Oh, here we go. That's my name. Ah! 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 Skipper. Was your wife a scorpion, Skipper? The budget. The budget. I recommend waiting until after you have achieved your objective before taking a rest. First, we need to find the sea chart. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to inconvenience you, Fee. Oh my god. Ugh. There they are. Look, there's so many on the sails. Look how good they are. R.I.P. his family. Yep, they're all dead. It's like the Lion King, but pirates on the sea, and they're robots. Every part of that's excellent. Oh man, that's a big ship. Shame that the real one's invisible and we'll never see it. What are you doing with those barrels? Why do you seem like you were caught doing something mischievous? Oh yeah. Yes. It's Titanic. No. No, he's holding him. He's holding him up, isn't he? I'm pretty sure that he's holding him. Because Titanic is the two of them standing back to back on the same plane. Holding and doing the pose. Whatever. This isn't the hill I'm gonna die on. It's Titanic. Of course it's Titanic. I don't get it. Give me the shovel. No. I gotta clean the house. No, it's the part where he knocks Mufasa in the buffalo. Long live the Yar. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry for my language, but what the hell? What is this? What the? Can I douse for it? What the? Oh, it's a butt. It's a chunky piece of precious ass. Nobody knows why it's this bubble shape, but damn. Damn. Let's see what skeletons he has in his closet. Nothing. In Titanic, she's clearly flying. She says she's flying. Why would she lie to him? Why would Rose lie to Jack? At such a pivotal early moment in their relationship, so... What the hell? What? In my 3 or 4 minutes of playing video games, 2 cheeks. Get out of my house. Get that shit out of my house. Oh, look at how, oh God. Remember when I saw this painting was like, wow, look how many of them are. They're up on the sails. Haha, woohoo. Oh, there were many. Oh, there were many of them. I gotta finish breaking all this stuff though. Damn, it's a shame that there's no time shift stone in here. So I could, you know, talk to his kids. But, oh well. What are you gonna do? Now there are 2 of them. You got the ancient sea chart. This old map details the area as it was long ago before the sea succumbed to the desert sand. Master, look over there. And she steals my treasure chart and runs away. You fool! That's what I wanted the whole time. Master, look, it's a reference to the Lion King. And Link's like, you mean Titanic? No, look, if it was Titanic, then they would have recreated the shot of the 2 of them. You'd be able to see the pose, because that's, you know, the iconic part of them, whereas the framing of the Lion King shot is closer to what they did there. But they're on a boat. Why would they reference Lion King? That makes no sense. Oh god, if there's a Tingle robot, and he's like, that'll be 600 rupees. And then Link says, Triforce. As the ship containing Nairu's flame, there's a 90% chance that the synthetic life forms assembled here are the crew. You mean Titanic? Why don't you sit down, idiot? You must be tired. You just yelled at me for sitting. This image would indicate that the ship's captain spent many happy days among us. His happy crew. There they are. They waited for him to come back. Anyway, time to go. Omogu. Omogu. That's a cool painting. Where's the crew now anyway? Ah, they're probably all dead. Whoa, they spawned cicada. Probably because now I finished that part of the quest line. So my reward is an opportunity to catch 2 cicadas. 2 whole cicadas. Easy. Wait, another one spawned. Hold on. Here I go. Someone's at the door. Yeah, I slapped at my desk with a Joy-Con and it hurt. But it was nothing compared to the emotional pain. Is there... Wasn't there something with this? Or is that another part? There's no way up there. Whatever. Time to go. To the skipper. To the skipper. I wanted to dive straight down, and he just went, what if I go off course? I got a silver rupee. 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 There are many like it, but this one is mine. All right, skipper. Let's go skipping. Hi, Kelly. Now, what on earth would you be doing posting a JPEG, I mean a PNG, into this little old Twitch chat? I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna stop streaming. Not today. I just mean forever. I think it's high time. I just cut my losses. It just stops. I'm gonna go. And it moves us all. Do 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 do. It's the circle of life. You got the sea shark. A yard. Now we can finally navigate properly. Did you see my kids? Let's go. Answer the question. See you later, Captain. I got an invisible ship to visible. To revisible. That's yeah. Oh, but wait. That felt like something that felt like something glitched out. I thought it was gonna be like wow and like rise up from the sea and like have like a fill effect, but it just went. There you go. The shipyard's at this location. Let me mark it for you with the X. The shipyard is where we used to build our ships, Vert. My ship was built there too. Hey, I turned a little bit more Midwestern since you came on a skipper's retreat. Hey, you go to the shipyard, you might find some clues to the location of my ship, birds. Okay, set sail, Vrim. I might just do that. Midwestern Pyro, don't ya know? Oh, look out for the rocks. Bam, bam, bam. It's the circle of iceberg dead ahead. Long live the iceberg. No! It's my favorite movie. Uh-oh. This sounds bad. Also, is Link stabbing the skipper to tell him when to fire? I believe he is. Oh, look out! Got him. Oh, what's all that, eh? Oh, you bitch. Look out for them frogs. Turn. And get them. Oh, great, they're dead now. Well, you could have just gone past them, but, yeah, it's alright. Well, careful. Careful. We made it. Okay, let's dock and head ashore. In that order. Thanks, Skip. Don't mention it. Feels good to murder after all these years. My boyfriend's Canadian doesn't sound like he has an accent. When I heard his dad say, eh? I was like, oh god. It's true. We've arrived! This is the island where we used to make our ships. You'll find the shipyard here, as well as the town where the workers lived. Past tense. Oh god. Oh, the existential dread. Here it comes. That building is the construction bay. But the entrance is closed. Looks like you can't get in. Well, we tried. You want to go swing by Arby's? Each location on the island is linked to the others via a mine cart track with a hyphen. Mine dash cart. You might be able to get to the back door of the construction bay. You can get around the other side of it using a mine cart. No dash. On that one. Ignore the wacky, wavy, inflatable tube arm men. They were frozen in time by an evil witch. There's a minecart station over there. That one's hyphenated, though. Okay, you should head out to the station first. I'll wait here, Fweep. See you later. Let's go get some Culvers later. Gosh, I could kill for some cheese curds right about now. But like, pirate version. These guys have been standing here for like 1,000 years, huh? That's pretty hardcore. Whoa. Ow. Just miss. Hey, miss. Ow. No, this one. Damn it. Fuck. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Easy. I'm an expert swordsman. The hyphen is used when minecart is used as an adjective, but not when it's a noun. Corrected for typos. Really? To Shipyard Cove. Oh! Hey. Hold on. I gotta sit down. Hey, that's my seat. Nobody sits the rear end on my seat but me. Got it? Hold on. And heart's full. Alright, let me get it. This station here was used by folks heading into the old mines. People still ride the mine carts all over the place, though. I'm probably supposed to tell you there's some safety information about using the carts posted on the wall over there. Cart riding can be, dangerous at times, so I would suggest you give that stuff a quick read. Oh my god, what? Approach the cart and press A to get on. Lean your body to balance the weight of the cart as you approach a curve. If you're moving too fast, press B to slow down. Jump up to clear obstacles. Okay, I learned enough. Jump up, and get down. See, this uses the motion to do a really powerful lean. Look at him go. Damn, he's got moves. Whoa. Here's a question. Do you have to brake or can you just lean? Whoa, 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 whoa. Fine. Yeah, you. Be fast. You redeemed the thing. 1 sec. Spin. We're fine. Oh, hey, it's you again. I know you just broke all your bones, but please don't sit in my seat. What did I just say to you? I go again. What did you redeem? Okras. Time me out. Goodbye, Okras. I'll miss you dearly. Farewell. Thank you for letting me know you redeemed that. No. I miss Okras every day. Thank you, Shiv. It's fitting because we have motion lines and our name is Mike. Huh? Why does that one feel so bad? Break, break, break. I was holding B that entire bit. This guy, stretch it out. You gotta stay limber. Stay limber. I'm leaning left. Okay. Just. Hey, butterfly. I'm a big fan. I give off a lot of air. I'm a little bit ahead of where you are in Skyward Sword. Hey, hope you're enjoying it. I was leaning all the way to the left, and I think that it just decided to not. All right. Okay. Mike, my favorite Zelda character. He's like a princess or something. Yeah. Can I make a jump? Can I make a jump? I want to make a jump. Yeah. Oh god. Well, that feels extremely bad. Why the sudden boost? Slow it down. Slow it down. There we go. Nice and calm. Normal minecart ride. I'm panicking. Break. This is fine. This feels a lot more manageable than. Ah! I swear to God, Link. Again! I want to go again. A hydrate. Ah, thank you. Hey, Anonymous. They ever gifting a sub to Sexually Frustrated Panda? That's excellent. Thank you. Little Birdie, thank you for 32 months. I come in, hear Barry say pee in a hat, and then my browser crashes. Perfection. Thank you. That is perfection, isn't it? Welcome back. All right, all four at once. Here we go. That was it. Hope you didn't blink. Got all four at once. It's very tough to do. Yeah. I'm tired. I'm too tired to fight. I'm too tired to fight. Get off of me. Fine, actually. Absolutely got everything together. Just stop. Well, you got trapdoors filled with snakes here. I don't get it. This place sucks. Oh. Yeah, I mean, there's snake pins to the construction bay. Oh, okay. I hope if I die, I don't go all the way back. Yep. Stretch it out. Good. Speed! Mike ride! Yeah. Ah, God. Why? Oh, I do want to go left. I mean, I'm gonna go right there. This ain't NASCAR. There you go. Jump! Yeah. 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 A big jump. Mm-hmm. Left. Right. Jesus. That's mean. I don't know. Hope it doesn't matter. Oh, God. A big jump. Oh, God. Where am I going? Is that a penis? Go. Too fast, too fast. Slow it down. Jesus. Buddy. Yeah. 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 And we made it. Easy. It's just that easy. I'm fine. I would love if Link hopped out and then his legs just buckled. Just collapsed. Just like, yeah, no, they knew. They knew you'd need a sec to take it easy after that. Last stop, construction bay. Get yourself a construction GF. A construction bay. B-A-E. Ugh! Master, we have arrived at the shipyard construction bay. By Corn GF. Why did I not save? I don't know. I want to play with fire and go, ow, it's hot. With the passing of many years, this structure has filled with sand. Coconut gun. You're welcome. I recommend looking in the sand for a clue that may direct you to the location of the ship. Now, when I say look for clue, only you can warn your coworkers early enough to avoid pirate attacks. Zert. Wait, so that isn't like a weird rope. Like, that's actually part of their language. Okay. At the end of this month, rail cars will be out of operation for a full day while the track is inspected. Poorly. So go look for clues in the sand. Now, I know what you're thinking. Clues? Do you mean look for a gigantic enemy scorpion? But no, I do in fact mean just there is a clue hidden in the sand. There is also a giant scorpion, but don't wake it. Just work around the giant scorpion without waking it up. Oh, hey, look, a giant scorpion. I found a clue. Well, I guess it's dead. No! Yeah. Stop. Yeah. Hey, buddy. No, don't. No, don't. Giant enemy scorpion. Yes. The very same. Get him in the eye. Stab. Don't let it stay in the sand. They'll just make more babies. Yeah. And the guy's gonna run in and be like, no, my pet scorpion that I named Clue. What have you done, you maniac? That's a heart, master. It uses magic to restore your health. Master, it appeared that in the many years this factory went unused, monsters have moved in and built a nest. I now estimate the chance of finding a clue in the sand here as extremely low. Neat. A nest of sand. Trying to stab with the extra Joy-Con, with the Joy-Con is an actual nightmare. It doesn't really work 90% of the time. It has to be forward. So you have to have it centered and then move it forward. It just, I don't know. It's hard to do consistently. I should blow more sand. I can do that. Is there a second, even meaner scorpion down here? Scorpion? Is there like a cool Mortal Kombat reference down here? A report, Master. I calculate a 0% chance that searching further in this location will lead to the appearance of the ship. Because of those substantially unfavorable odds, literally 0, I suggest reporting to the ship's captain and leaving this island. Yeah, but it's satisfying. I wonder if you can compress all the sand down. Or does it kind of go up again over time? I don't know. Where does the sand go? Don't think about it. Does it change back over time? I think it is. Yeah, it is setting back to normal over time. Oh, that looks real bad. It's just slow enough. Hmm. Yeah. Anyway. Time to go. It's breathing. Yeah. I am enjoying as much as there in a couple years I'm gonna play the Wii version. Nice. Uncanny Valley shit. Yeah, it's moving. Draw a dick in the sand. No! I'm an adult. Which means I draw Among Us in the sand. Hey, what's up? All your friends died, but you know that already. My ship wasn't here. Then there is only one place left for us to look for clues. This could be scary, but we have to head to the stronghold of the pirates who stole my ship. So let's not waste any time. Anchors away. Vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom. This is pretty scary. The pirate captain is a mechanical maniac. He's got no shortage of evil underlings, too. I never wanted to lay eyes on him again, but if we want to take the ship back, then we have no choice. Foo weep. The pirate stronghold is here. I have a new, vaguely British accent now. Tighten up whatever you humans have instead of bolts, so let's get going, Fooey. Tarry on now. Do be a dear and fetch us a cup of tea. Was this way? Yeah. Ah, yes, I was born in vague Britain. The vague British Empire, we used to call it. It was vague, and it was potentially grand. Just kind of ride it up onto the dock. Come on, bring it with. God, it looks like a face. Ew. Like, that's very explicitly a nose, and it looks like big old rows of teeth. Hmm. Can robots perceive things outside the time bubble, or they see everything it looked like back then? I assume the latter. It is a face. I don't remember it being a face. Vague tea, anyone? Vague Earl Grey. This is easily as scary as I thought it would be from. But if you think about it, they should all be dead. The only reason I'm up and about like this is because of that time shift stone on the boat. No, he is experiencing things in our time. Oh, I have nothing to worry about. I feel better now. As long as the time shift stone doesn't get, you know, hit by a small pebble. And so it's time for you to go look for my ship, sir. I'll wait here, of course. Gotta save the vague queen. He is surprisingly okay with this. You must have known it was always a possibility as long as he messed around with time. Hmm. A door. Oh yeah, it is a big ol'. It's Clanker's Cavern. Ugh. Just don't get near me and you'll be fine. Ow. Okay, never mind. Hello. Just hit the wrong one out of the air. If I leave the circle, I'll die. Well, good luck. Yeah. Ooh, cicadas. Good thing these are easy to catch. Whoop. I mean, if there were cicadas there, which there was no evidence to support that theory. Alright. I believe I'm supposed to go to where I accidentally went first. Let's do it. Why did they program me this way? Bird, come back. See you later. Oh, if this is the part I'm thinking of, oh. I'm ready to get mad. Or, well, we'll see. Maybe they changed it. Master, please take a look. No, I'm mad. This device looks like it's meant to hold a time shift stone, but there's not one currently installed. There's a 95% chance that it's the same type of device as the ones we encountered in Lanira Mine. Signs indicate the time shift stones were used in this facility as a kind of power source. Oh wow, that looks like the same thing from earlier. I wonder if time shift stones are used in this little mini dungeon. That's not even the worst part. It is not the worst part. But I am already prepared. I'm prepared with all of my bar cease, my bar desist, my bar fee. Those officer on the right seems entirely unconcerned about this. Oh, it seems to be time for whipping. Why are you getting so many whips? This isn't fair at all. This is kind of a good bop, though. All right. Who wants to fight? Ow! I wasn't ready. Okay, now I'm ready. Yeah, that's a little spicy. Yeah. Why aren't you dead yet? I guess I should be a little bit better with my hits. Oh, I think I got the two of them mixed up. I was like, I keep hitting them. No. I got confused. The way I so often do. Don't look at me, sir. I don't like running through sand while someone watches me. It's embarrassing. They do go blah 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 blah, which is fun. Oh my god. Master, please take a look. Here it is! Here it is! The moment I almost rage quit this game. This object is called a time shift orb. I conjecture that, unlike the time shift stones we've seen, this device was designed to be carried around and installed in different locations. Oh wow, it looks like the other time shift stones. Wait, there's a prompt to pick it up. Oh wow! What a neat little quirk on the same principle of the thing. I can bring it with, wow! The possibility space for puzzles has just increased. What an interesting discovery that I just made by paying attention to the world around me. Oh boy. What a wonderful day to play video games with my brain. That was one of the very few things I explicitly remembered about the original. And was like, there's no way that they'll tone back Fee in the remake. And then they said, we are toning back Fee. And then I started playing the game, was like, they are toning her back. Maybe, oh, just maybe, they'll dial back on her solving. It's not a puzzle, but it's like an element of this area. And they don't even give you the option, the opportunity to think about it for half. You walk in and then she's like, look, this is an element of the puzzle, of the room. And it frustrates me beyond belief. And your mileage may vary. You might see that and be like, yeah, no, she's just explaining how it works. But it makes me so mad. They toned down Fee in the first half of the game. It kind of does feel that way. I don't know without seeing side-by-side comparisons. Because I don't remember it that well. But Fee's the one back, so I should time her out. Yeah. I don't care if you're well-intentioned. It's just obnoxious. But it's that explicit. See, I could run up and grab it. Or I'd do a little bit of whipping. A little bit of whipping. A little bit of whipping at it. Yeah, just a little bit of whipping. There's a moment around here when Fee explains what the boss door is in one of the final dungeons. Fee, please. Oh no. What can I do? What can I do? I did it. More like finish speaking right now, please. It's dangerous to go and take this, then go up 1 square, 2 left, 1 up, and into the tree for the first dungeon. It's like... It's part of why I also... I'm fine with picking up a key item and being told the controls, you know? Like, oh, you got the hook shots. You know, you press ZR to activate it and ZR again to fire it. Whatever it is. Like, I'm okay with that. Oh, he's hungry for time. Even though the control scheme is pretty much consistent between key items, it still is just like, yeah, sure. But it does reach a point when it becomes a little bit annoying for me when I get something like the claw shot and I don't even get a I mean, yeah, I can mash through the text, but I don't get a moment to think about it. It's not like in... I feel like that's why the Metroid games work so well. Because in a Metroid game, you get something like a new type of beam or a new morph ball upgrade, and they just very explicitly tell you what it is in a very dry way. That effectively is just, hey, you got a new thing. But then it's up to you to actually use it and figure out how it works and where it's useful. And then by extension go, oh, now I can unlock these doors, or now I can climb up these surfaces. Usually it's like you're in a room and you have to get out by using the item. That's a very blatant way to teach that kind of idea, but it still requires 0.3% of your brain instead of 0. And it just feels like they don't trust you to figure out very simple concepts. You know, and when you get into the boat, they explain to you that it has like a boost and stuff. I'm fine with that, because otherwise you gotta cover the screen with UI, or you have to make assumptions that the player just might not know these things, which you can do. I fucking... Like, there's no perfect way to teach a player, but I just hate the way Zelda games started to do it, and it reached a boiling point for me with this game. Of just like, I don't even get the chance to get stuck in a room before a timer goes, hey, you should look at this thing. It's just all done for me. And then it's like, why am I playing the game? I enjoy being told how to use my items and where to use it. That's why I'm a fan of this system, where you press a button and they can be like, give me advice. Tell me about my objective. Give me analyze the room I'm in, whatever it is. I am a huge fan of those kinds of systems existing in games for players who want them or benefit them or just curious what the game has to say about it. But when you're not able to opt out of it, and you walk into a room and then your robot is like, I calculate with 95% odds that this is how you use it and what it is. It's just like, I just stop thinking. My brain shuts down. And then when they do neat puzzles, I'm like, wait, I have to think now? Like, the pacing of it isn't consistent. We butt heads on a lot of things you've said about Skyward Sword, and that's a very valid point. Skyward Sword HD lets you burn through Fee's dialogue. Newcomers likely not skip that, and it's plain silly. I'm not sure I understand your point. And I want to understand what you're saying. I mean, drowning in a sea of sand. Yeah. Wait, I can't. That just moves it away. Whip it! I want to whip it. You're agreeing with me. Oh, okay. I thought you were providing a counterpoint that, like, new players would benefit from reading stuff. It's like, well, yeah, but I don't want to ignore text. I want to opt into more helpful text, but I don't want to mash through text that might have something critical that I don't know. Hello. Give. Counterpoint. Whip it. Whip it. So it might not be a big deal to a lot of players, but it is something that has stuck with me. Nope. Yep. Hello. But I mean, it is stuff like that that, because it's so dependent on the individual, how much they even notice or care. It's why I do understand the people that love this game, because for them, that's not a deal breaker. It's just not a big deal. For me, it is one of many, many, many things I take issue. But again, it's that kind of sum of its parts. There's not any one thing I can point at with Skyward Sword and be like, if they removed this or changed this, I would love it. Which is why the quality of life is really significant to me, but it is the tip of the iceberg. There is so much that I just... Worse than the sum of its flaws. Yeah. Yeah. I got a thing. But anyway, how y'all doing? Spent a lot of times in these streams just yelling about Skyward Sword. Just take out the whole game and put in Wind Waker, and it's good. Yeah. I love this game, but yeah, I'm flowing with you here. Moments discovery the absolute core of Zelda, and Fee is ripping that away from you. I'm glad that you can see where I'm coming from, even as a fan of this game. Because you're right, it's also tying into those ideas of why I find the lengthy cutscenes to be like, wow, you flipped over a lily pad? Let's just have the camera statically sit here looking at this lily pad while you figure out, did you do it? Yeah, I did do it. Thank you. Like, sometimes, you know, because the level design's not great, they feel the need to be like, hey, look, you hit a thing? Let me show you what that did. Because sometimes it's not explicitly clear. And I don't love that because it is sort of, it's telling you to stop using that part of your brain. I always accidentally change what I have. Yeah, don't jump at me. Get it, what the fuck? Nah. Come at me, but slowly. Makes you appreciate Breath of the Wild. It's part of why it's almost amazing to me that Breath of the Wild was the first Zelda after this one. When it is such a different game, and so much more often than not, absolutely nails some of the ideas of exploration and discovery that this game just stumbles on repeatedly. And as much as I adore Breath of the Wild, it is not perfect. No video game is perfect. But the way it rewards your curiosity and plays into your yeah, I just said curiosity, but it rewards that exploration edge and wanting to figure out things work together. And remember how this is where we came in, and Fee very needlessly and pointlessly was like, look, it's a time shift crystal thing. If she didn't say that, even if she still explained what the orb is and that you can take it with you, you would walk in here and be like, oh shit. Especially because the way that this sphere works around you, if you walk through, it lights up as you come in. And you're like, oh shit, you might be drawn to the middle of the room to put it down. Just naturally. That's actually very well designed visually, but she robs you even of that little neuron firing to think about that in that way, because she tells you before you even know about the time shift orb. It's just, oh, it gets my goat. It gets my goat. Link Between Worlds after this, before with Wild. Yeah, that's true, because that was one of the first signs that they were themselves thinking about the format. The way they made that game non-linear. I love that it gets your goat. Thank you. The power of the orb appears to have caused a change in this structure. I recommend going outside to further assess the situation. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Feel like a good balance of things. Yeah. One of these days I'll play Twilight Princess HD and confirm how I feel about it. Cause, yeah. I think there are some ways that this game was a major step in the wrong direction from Twilight Princess. But there's other ways I feel like Twilight Princess itself was already showing the limitations of the Zelda format. The formula. The formula. But in the same way that I might not think it's the best Zelda ever, I love talking about it. And I also love hearing people explain what they love about it. Because it's one of the things I really like about... I have information! Look! I know. It's one of the things I like about this format of these casual long-form streams, because we can get into these kinds of conversations and talk about stuff, and y'all can be like, no, you're wrong, because in this part of the game you can do this. And I'm like, you're right, I'm wrong, I forgot. And then I can be like, what do you like about this? And someone can be like, I like this. And I'm like, that's interesting. It's so much more organic and pleasant than just like a million concurrent Twitter threads or something. Or me releasing a video and then having a back and forth through comments and other places online, which is better than nothing, but... A little birdie is Kittens. You can put him in the Discord. Probably a better place for him, but I'll throw up a minute anyway. I love the Zelda formula, and for that I enjoyed this game, but I love Breath of the Wild in a very different way. For sure. Wait, hold on. There's a 60% probability these masts and sails are from the ship that protects Nairu's flame. Isn't part of the formula to change up significantly from the end of the game? Well, that's part of the question. You can douse for the ship. Find the invisible ship. More like Skyward board. Hi, game. Weep fucking got him. Show me, Kitten. Computer. Show me, Kitten. Oh! Whoa! Wow. I like how when I opened it up, it was slightly zoomed in. So I didn't see that. Hold the paw while they sleep. It's very good. And this one, whoa! Sleeping. Thank you. Excellent. Kitten. Despite already hearing that little rant about feet, do you think this game is worth the buy? Well, yes, if you like Skyward Sword. Or if you've never played it and it looks like you'd have fun playing the game. I think there's a lot to do in this game. A lot of people consider it to have some of the best dungeons in a 3D Zelda, which I don't entirely disagree with. Most dungeons, there's like one or two things that kind of rub you the wrong way, but like the Ancient Cistern is solid. Yeah, like I don't have major complaints about it. Like more little nitpicks. My ship wasn't here either. You found a clue? You know the place? Some kind of thing called dowsing? That's amazing. This time we'll find it for sure. Ready to set sail. But yeah, what someone said earlier is like, if you love the 3D Zelda format, hurry to search the whole huge sea. I have no choice but to ask you to do it for me. Get cracking. There's a high probability. Ugh. Why are all my companions robots? The ship is currently hidden from our view, but if we attack it, we might catch a glimpse of it. Okay. Why are they doing math? They're robots. I need to go that way. So it's like over here. Probably the one area I haven't been to yet, huh? Well. I want the flesh friend. If he actually has help features for those that get stuck, why not leave it at that and keep her quiet when you're not asking for it? It's like ignoring Navi. She's not annoying if you ignore if he butts in. In fact, in HD at least, Fee is far less annoying than Navi because she's not constantly chiming at you. You get that little ping, the bottom left corner lights up. Which also, I turned off some of the UI. Normally, it's always on screen, showing you which button to press to talk to her, which is excellent. So you're not like, oh god, I need her help. What do I gotta do? Can I go through here? Let me in. Nope. What if I... Did I not go far enough? I didn't go far enough. Navi's a personality that isn't boring. Navi is... fine. She's not that interesting, and she kind of falls in a little bit of the bucket for me with Midna, where like she just kind of has this holier-than-thou attitude. It's just like, you're just a little lazy bones, aren't you? Get your shit together. And it's like, yeah, I don't find that endearing though. Just makes me feel like it's just. Navi's a worse Midna. I love Sundere, so you sure. Was that not it? Oh, that isn't it. It's over there. Okay. Tattle, I think, is a better Navi. In a lot of ways. But yeah, I don't know if I necessarily agree with the idea that part of the Zelda format is about shaking it up. There it is. Is it moving? I don't remember. Get it. Attack it. What the? I think it is moving. I forgot that part of it. Oh. It's getting warmer. Oh. It's like here-ish. Wow, boy, this is inconvenient. Well, it's gotta be around here, because there's nowhere else to go. Is it? Fuck! Can I crash into it? What the? What? I don't remember this being difficult. You can dash while dowsing. Yeah, but I can't fire while dowsing. Also, what's annoying is that the dowsing indicator remembers what it last was. So when you start dowsing again, there's like a brief moment where it's still like, oh. So is it like over here? Did you see it, Fawweep? That's my ship! We must pursue and keep pounding it with the cannon. I am a wee bit more French now. Oh. Where'd it go? It was right here. It's still here. What? I am the French. What the hell? Hate this. I guess I should just stay in this view until I crash into it. Like that? Did I not just crash into it? Yeah, I crashed into it. Jesus. I do not remember that being so annoying. It's easy to miss. It's also a lot smaller than I remember. But I guess it's bigger on the inside. Wind Waker gets weird. Sand ship. This is a good dungeon, from what I remember. There is one spot that I was stuck in for like a minute. And I remember it, so I'm not gonna make the same mistake. But I'll point it out when we get to it. Burp, burp. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, I just remembered the boss of this dungeon. Ah, fuck. I got excited being like, yeah, this is a neat dungeon. I remember the boss. I'm like, yeah. If he doesn't ruin this one too much. No, I don't think she does. Weird song. Doot, doot, doot. So I like how there's almost nothing here. At first. Yeah. There's butterflies. The boss doesn't count, it's detached. Sure. Well, fine. But I don't know. Just thinking about the Zelda formula that ever since Ocarina through Skyward Sword, each game obviously nudges things in different directions. They have their own things going on, but there is enough in common that there is such an idea as the formula that Breath of the Wild then kind of shook up from. And the 2D Zeldas have it as well, but I feel like the implementation is different enough. Generally speaking. Bowling. I don't think the point of the Zelda formula is to shake it up. I think the point of the formula is the foundation that then the individual quirks of each game are built on top of. Can I run here without dying? Just enough that it feels like I wasn't supposed to come here yet. I've never played Mortal Kombat 11. Spin. Oh, this is later. It's like, I'm doing a spin. Why do I keep blowing the sand when every time I'm graced with bug? It's like I'm expecting something better. Gabagoo! Hey, Bubbles, how you doing? I taught you something new. I guess so. Hey, thanks, Offline. Oh. I guess it's time to go bowling. Oh, hey, Bubbles. Gabagoo indeed. How you doing? Welcome. Thanks for the host. That clearly had an arrow to the side. And then I didn't. Anyway, hey, what's up? Welcome. I'm playing Skyward Sword, the greatest Zelda game. If it's the only Zelda game you've ever played. Yeah. And we're I want to say we're at like the tri-ultimate flex? Tri-ultimate dungeon? Is that a word? It's like penultimate, but 3 instead of 2. I think there's 2 dungeons after this, is what I'm saying. Maybe there's another one I forgot about. Very probable. It's been like a decade since I played this game. I mean, I captured footage for my video, which was not a decade ago, but I didn't finish the game. They're made of jelly. They're jelly scorpions. I'm in the semifinals. Antepenultimate? Antepenultimate. I only post who redeemed a poll. The options are ooh, or ooh. So... there you go. Make sure you vote in that poll. Apple pen, pineapple pen ultimate. When's the last time I saved? It's been a bit. It's been a bit. Thank you. You voted for ooh? Interesting choice. You don't have to defend your choice, but I would be curious to hear your rationale. Oh boy! A friend! Master, please look! Oh yeah, she's explaining what a boss door is. This large door here is sealed shut. This door must lead to an important room in the ship. Wow, why, I've never seen that in a dungeon in this game, Fee. Whatever would I do without your interruptions? Ooh, a treasure hold. These pirates are very meticulous and organized. I guess they were robot pirates, so like that kind of tracks. Why don't you explain things that we already got through earlier? We got through it earlier, and there's literally nothing we can do with the information she gave us right now. Because we need both the boss door and some sort of time shift ability in order to get rid of those spikes. So it's the worst kind of information. It's information that even if I had what I needed, it would be useless. And I'm so far away from having what I need that it's useless. There's no reason. No reason. Hey, Chris and friends, welcome. I'm just complaining about video games. How are you all doing? Welcome. Thank you, Fee. She's the best Zelda character because she screams a song every now and then. Hello. Ugh. Fee definitely doesn't mess up the pacing and respects the player's intelligence. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's what I said. No, you shut up. Sir Raster, thank you for 10 months. Yee. Bubbles, thanks again for the host. Hofflax with 5 gifted subs. To CK Velocity, Soul Puncher Matt, The Unlucky Fellow, Sleepy Ven, and Copper Wing SJJ. Welcome and welcome back, and thank you, Hofflax, for your insane generosity. Thank you very much. I hope all is well. Why is up, down, left, right? It's not though. Cause see, the red is on the top. So it's down, up, down, right. I'm fine with that. It's neat. You get to hit things in a certain direction. You gotta look at the environment. I'm down with that. I'm fine with it. Oh, did Ooh win the poll? Is that everyone's posting Ooh? Oh boy, a key. Oh boy. Also, Chris, thanks again for the raid. Hello, everybody. Fee didn't explain it. How did I figure it out? I don't know. It's because I played the game before. So. Master, there's a 90% chance you have to follow the number of red poles. They'll tell you the order, and then the sequence, and then make sure, Master, the red one you see points so you have the orientation for the correct way to do it, Master. Why are you shaking your sword so much, Master? Just like, can I get feet out of the sword? Can I just shake the sword enough that she'll just drop out of it? Just go. Get out of here. Get out of my sword! Where's that locked door? I think it's down this way. Oh god, I didn't stop to refill my stamina. Yeah, fuck. My hubris. Hey, Cherry. Enjoy your time out. Goodbye. Just keep walking, if I could. Ugh. Why? It feels so bad. What's that? Oh, is it out on the dock? The dock? The deck? What it was. If there only there was a stamina for in the middle of that 5-foot long stretch of sand. Yeah. Do I need to repeat myself for the 10th time about why I hate the stamina so much? What part of that pit of sand was made interesting by the presence of stamina? It's just, hey, did you stand here until your stamina recharged? If no, do it again. Boy, is that content. Here it is. Let me out of here. Stamina check. It's like a vibe check, but terrible. Oh no. There he is. Oh, he's got good stripy pants. Why does he have to scream though? Oh yeah, I'll scream and yell at you. Ow. Captain Robobeard. I think I figured out how to fight him. Puppet Tim? Puppet Tim? Now of all times? I spent 10 minutes running around in a dank boat. Give me a minute. Ow. Ooh, it smarts. You. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, he can spin. Sword thrusts are effective. Eh. 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 No, no. Woo! I think anything's effective here. It's a very cool fight. But he's only scary because he hits hard. Oh! His Horcrux. Hooray. Master, you defeated the pirate and you have a chest you can open. Chests can be redeemed for goods or services. That synthetic life form, there's a 99% chance that it was the pirate described by the captain. But there is that 1%. So, you know. Like earlier, she said 0% chance that there were more clues in the sand. But even with this, she's like, I mean, I can't be 100% sure. I don't know. Mizumi, I will hydrate, thank you. I can't help but admire the tenacity is displayed in staying alive and functional all these years. 1% chance that it was a miscommunication. Thank you. She could have said that as I was leaving. After getting the key item and being like, wow, I got a bow. Now I can hit targets at a very long range. Arrows do a lot more damage than Deku Seeds. That's our last key item. Oh, you have more to say, do you? Good. Master, report about the bow you just obtained. Your bow's elasticity can propel arrows through the air with great force, allowing you to strike your targets from afar. Not so fast afar. To confirm the controls associated with your bow, raise your bow by pressing ZR, then pressing right. You can also shoot arrows to strike certain devices in order to activate them. Like this one. I have confirmed that such a device exists on the deck. I could have said this when you were closer, but instead I'd rather tell you right now. And waste your time even more. However, it will be difficult to target it from here, so I recommend you return to the deck. I have a 100% chance of going, ah! Yep. Tilt the Joy-Con to move the cursor. Y to center your aim. Hold ZR to shoot an arrow. Hold ZR to charge a powerful shot. Charge shot. S, press L and drop back to charge the shot to full power. I was gonna say, I thought that it used both hands. Because it does. You go, hey-ya, to zoom it in. Oh, you can't go back. Just... This felt slightly better with the nunchuck. Because it felt like you were kind of connected. But... We are about to get on Jabba's barge. Yep. Yep, we are on Jabba's barge. Master, in trouble, try force. I'm gonna sit here. There was a puppet, Tim. Num 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 num. Puppet Barry, what do you say? Puppet Barry, will you say hi today? Hello. You said hello today instead of hi, like in the theme song. Hello. How do you feel about stamina, Puppet Barry? Well, you know, stamina's neat because it's green. Sure, but like, how do you feel about its use in the game? Oh, I just like looking at it. It makes me think of limes. It's like, nice and refreshing. But like, don't you think it's kind of annoying the way that like you can't run for a long time? I don't think you're listening to what I'm saying. It looks nice. That's about as far as I take it. I don't play a lot of video games. So, all right. But I mean, can I explain it to you? No, I don't really care. Okay. Should I go back into my metaphor earlier about balloons being ideas? Please, anything but that. Okay. Sure. That's fair. Anyway, there I go. Chat, you're great and wonderful. And stay great. Goodbye. Into space! That didn't work very well. I think he needs about $1 billion more before that'll work. Well, he tried. And that's all any of us can do. I missed the metaphor. Can you summarize? Oh god. Pachow! I was trying to explain the way I write scripts in a very long and verbose metaphor. Master, I have important information. There's a 90% chance that that thing that looks like a time shift stone is a time shift stone. 10% chance it's graffiti, in which case that's very rude to mislead someone like that. If you could deliver an impact to it by some means, just spitballing here, it could have a significant effect on the ship. But again, what do I know? I'm just a ghost what lives in your sword. Fucking... Okay. It really does feel like they focused on reducing her impact early game and then forgot to dial it back in later in the game. The flying combat both do the same thing where they demand your attention in a way that's desperately uninteresting and constant. Some fights are neat. Every encounter demands the same sort of attention. And of course, Fee. Just all brain off, but can't turn brain off. Yeah. I can't disagree with anything you said. Oh, I got it. 10 arrows. You can shoot these with your bow. You have a limited supply, so shoot carefully. But you can probably get like a new quiver or something. Got him. Can't turn brain off is my official diagnosis from my therapist. Sounds like you should stay away from Skyward Sword. We still haven't gotten to the part I got stuck at. And I will point it out when we get there. Oh, I do. I do. Yeah. Missed the thing that's like 5 feet away from me. Meanwhile, the captain's hanging out back of the ship and just... Dunk. arrow lands in the boat right in front of him. Oh, cool. I did think I was getting ahead of myself, so that's fine. Master, there's a 95% chance that if you run out of arrows, you cannot use your bow. The other 5% is using a smaller bow to fire from your bowstring. No, I can't. I cannot. And I mustn't. So I believe I have to just go below decks. I don't think there's more. No, I can't go up here. Heap, hop, hop, heap, hop, hop, heap, hop, hop. I did like how that Bokoblin was like, oh god! Wait, time out. Time out. Whoa! Did you see that? Epic gaming. Epic. Quadruple kill. And yeah. Nice. What a ooh gamer moment. Gaming. You? Okay, let's go for the power shot. Draw it back like I'm using a real bow. And fire. Do it again. Draw it back. And fire. Works every time. It doesn't feel like there's any significant reason to use that versus just the regular shot. M-Lock Games, thanks for that Prime sub. You're probably impressed by my epic gameplay there. I assure you it will never happen again. But thank you for the Prime sub, which, as so many of us know, is included for free if you have Amazon Prime. Thank you. And it doesn't automatically renew, so. Bird! Good job, Weep! Why are you on the ship? Get off the ship! Now if I hit the time stone, you're gonna die. The ship looks just like it used to. Pooh Weep. That makes me so happy I could vroom. Now I just need you to go rescue my crew, Weep. I'm pretty sure they're being held in the brig inside the ship. Well, they wouldn't be in the brig if they weren't memeing on decks instead of adjusting the sails like I asked them to. It's still pretty dangerous here, so I'll just wait in the boat. You can do it. Goodbye. Wow. It was a different character other than Fee, but I still hated it. Thanks, Skyward Sword. Eh. At least it feels like he has an investment in being like, you gotta help me get my crew back. Rather than, Master! There's a 99.85333 repeating chance that you gotta get the captain's crew. And that they're in this room that you're standing in, surrounded by his crew. Do I just go down? Do I drop down from here? I did all this work to get over here, but I don't see any reason to drop down. Jump! Repeating, of course. Why are these robots so farty? They're just farty gentlemen. Yeah. Cool. Maybe I want to go back in time. I mean, back to the present. Fuck. Now what? Secrets lie. Here, is it that? Do I want to go there? Maybe? Yeah, that robot's dead. It's cool. He'll come back. Maybe. Little birdie, thank you for the 100 epic gamer bits. I should make a bit alert that's like epic gaming. So you know you can only use that when I do something really epic. Epic. Leet bits? Yeah. That's a lot of bits. Only 3 to go. Oh boy. And then we can activate Iguana again. Sorry, I was eager. Oh, excuse me. Let's draw, what should we draw? Triforce? What happens if we draw the Triforce? Triforce. Da-da-da. Triforce. I'm not taking your pity hearts. Give me the Triforce. Great. Guess I'll leave now. Okay, but what if they were just like, hey, here's Triforce Courage. Go slay evil incarnate. And I was like, haha. Ha. I did it. Okay, but seriously, what am I supposed to do here? I deactivated Iguana. So, but I think there's nothing else up here. I want to go below decks. Did I try force? I think I just want it. Oh, I'm running low. Just go to the brig. I guess so. I opened a door on the deck. Over here. That needs a key. They're launching fireworks. Yeah, we still have a firework going off a couple nights a week in our neighborhood. I'm assuming they just have... Can you? Thank you. I'm assuming they just have a couple left over from the 4th. Because, you know, it's July 22nd. Basically still Independence Day. Can elevator boat and deactivate iguana happen simultaneously? I can do the dungeon again. Yeah, I think I have to. Now the time stone is active. There you go. Bump, bump, bump. That's unsatisfying. Okay. Poor dog was scared of all the foosh booms. The splooshka booms. Oh, poor pups. Cool. Don't believe there's any reason to go through here, but I'm gonna check. Just in case. Just in case. The song is a bang. Okay. Nope. They did make this entire place look good with the art from the past, even though there's no reason to go there once it's active. Oh. It's kind of weird to me that in Furore you gotta, like, finish the symbol, and then I don't believe they do that again. Unless they do it again, and I don't remember. What is Pointless Hallway for? Why for Pointless Hallway? Nope, it's just the one time. It's weird. It's a little bit weird. I guess because it'd be obvious if one of these circles was missing, and they're like, you gotta find an example of of Nairu's symbol to finish the circle, finish the shape. Not that Furore's one is that complicated. You defeat him in the future, so he never existed in the past. Wow. That's amazing. Reckon the guy I'm gonna beat you if you had hit the stone first. You're like back in his prime instead of falling apart. That would be kind of fun if you go through there and he's just like, oh, I'm gonna fight you, because now I'm alive and fully ready to go. And you don't get anything, because you already got his treasure. Yeah. Treasure. So I think, okay, yeah, Fee's actually yelling at me. But this is one of the places I was stuck, and I couldn't figure out how to get in there for the longest time. Because this is actually a very neat idea for a Zelda dungeon. One that I haven't really seen. Like, occasionally, like, even in, you know, the Ancient Cistern, they do stuff where, like, oh, you know, you're changing the dungeon. Link's Awakening has that pillar that you bring down in the middle of the dungeon. If he solves it for you in the original. I remember getting stuck, so I must have mashed through her text. Because I was like, oh my god, shut up, and then I didn't know what to do. I did just notice that she was trying to tell me something. The bars are misleading because usually the collision on bars is just solid in games. Yeah, also that, it doesn't look like you should shoot through this. But, yeah, I don't know. Some of that Majora? Was there? Of like, go, you can see part of the map. Part of the dungeon. From a different spot. Oh, I think I do want this to be the past. Well, we can go in here. Good opening for an arrow, yeah. I think it's just, it's a neat little bit of dungeon design right there. And I think it's technically optional because it is just the dungeon map. Come on. Well, if only there was some way to switch down. Oh well, guess I'll die. Do I have to solve a puzzle to get the crate to put down the switch? No. There's just a crate next to the switch. But how is that interesting? Wait, what do you mean interesting? Like, what does the player have to do? Well, they gotta push the crate onto the switch. This is one of the latest dungeons in the game. It's the pre-penultimate dungeon. And you're saying you're just gonna have the player... Yeah. Yes, I am. Yeah. I am already lost. Just like, I guess I'll go this way. He might not get it otherwise. Yeah, but we've introduced them to the concept of pressure pads and buttons that you gotta weigh down, or else they just revert back to normal. Am I actually supposed to come back here later? I don't remember. Well, perhaps the assistance of Fee. Is that in whipping range? Whip it! Whip it! Whip it! Damn it. It's unwhippable. You boys quit that whipping! I want more people to get that reference. Dumb YouTube videos are everything. What if they forgot because they have the memory of a goldfish? Well, we have a helper character who's literally constantly with you and available with a What the fuck? Available with a single button tap to ask for advice. Was that there the whole time? Actually? And I didn't notice it? Oh, I found an amber ground. Look. These amber-colored chunks of precious stone are found everywhere. No one knows where their strange shape comes from. That's kind of mysterious. It's cool. Yep. Are my hands shaky? I don't know. But this game sure thinks so. Try to solve the puzzle without visiting the red X. There's a red X. Oh. I mean, I'll do my best. Yep. Too late now. What did I do? I didn't visit the X. But now I know there's an X. This. I thought you have to shoot it while it's moving, but I guess you just gotta nail it. I guess I want to turn it more. Is that good? That might be good. And first try. This is a clever dungeon, though. Clever theming, clever mechanics, clever concept. Lots of neat little tweaks on the idea. And there's bats! What isn't there? You ask? Nothing. Everything's here. Clever stock door opening sound. Clever pot smash dot wav. That is very much Zelda. They're keys. No, keys unlock doors. Get it? Hee hee hoo hoo. Everyone's here. I don't... Oh, I see. Oh, how I see. Is that... I can hit that. Yeah, boop. What? Thanks, hitboxes. Da 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 da. I don't get it. Barbird has very empty-headed energy to it. Like Barbird, and then having quotes being like, "Can you explain that to me again, please?" I didn't get it the first time. Oh, maybe I can. No. I must change time. The question isn't whemst, my dear Frodo, but whomst. Gandalf? I don't know why I decided that was Gandalf. And zoop. No scope. Whomst? Whomst V. I definitely just ran over there without looking. Okay. So I opened this door in the future, which means now it'll be unlocked in the past. This one right here. That is, of course, as we all know, how time works. I didn't want to do a finishing strike. On principle. Eh. There we go. There we go. Oh, I don't like the way they, like, for something heavy and metallic. It feels weird. Oh, Master, I'm detecting very strong vibrations. What? Signs indicate that activating this mechanism has caused something within the ship to begin moving. Oh, okay. The current situation is difficult to accurately assess, but I suggest hurrying to the crew in the brig and freeing them first. Yeah, our objective has not changed. So, thank you. Time to go. Really? Oh, wow, that's what that thing did that had the cutscene that played. I had no idea, Fee. Cool. Is this just like, hey, pay attention? And don't run out open window? Why are there... Oh, whatever. Whatever. The ore in the deck. What? There's an ore in the deck? Is this moving now? Oh, when I lower the lifeboat, that's where that appears. Gotcha. But this is all moving and grooving now, right? No? The answer is no? Okay. How do I get down here otherwise? Taking the stairs, probably? Probably the stairs. Oh, there's so many goodies. Maybe it'll open up if I get down here. Open up! His bird is so head empty. Yeah, I mean his head is literally from the clouds. So, you know. I've only been in this room when it was passed. Yeah, but it's... Don't I want it? Wait. Oh, but that's boat. That's Lifeboat. You know, Wind Waker reference. His sister Life Raft. Gotta go grab that. I just want to see if there's any reason to go downstairs. Because I have not done that in the past. The perplexed guy blinking. Well, if I remember correctly, we have that on BTTV. DD, huh? Unless it got removed by whoever uploaded it. This is Alba. Yeah, there it is. What a great .gif. I had to sit. It was important to me. Hiya! And a hiya! And why'd I turn around? Oh god! Stab it! Perfect. Boy, did that fight make me exhausted. Feel better now. Let me in. Looks like a skull, or maybe a pig snoot. Fascinating. I had to turn around, right? It's the Twitch logo. Oh yeah, it's glitch. I believe that's what it's called. Yeah. Oh, they're in jail. That is what a brig is. So what'd you do? You're a human, aren't you? How did you get in here, boy? You came with the captain to save us? I'm so happy. But we can't get out of here while that sparky thing blocks the exit. Well, sucks to be you. I almost forgot to mention it, but the engine room is right below this brig. Interesting. Very interesting. The source of power on the ship. There's a corridor from the engine room that connects to this brig. Terrible design. To get through the engine room, you need to activate the 2 power generators in the engine room. Huh? Oh, hey, did you turn one of the power generators on already? You need to activate the other one. There are 2 power generators. The last power generator's here. Yar. You can do it, Fooey. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's nice to have someone believe in me. For a change. Fee says, look, this vibrations, but ignore for now. But you can finish the dungeon going straight for the vibrations. Oh. I have heard about Death Star. I know Game streamed it for a while yesterday. It looks interesting, for sure. The power generators are in the power generator room. And the snozberries taste like snozberries. Wow. What will they think of next? Ugh. No, I need that heart of health. Iguana deactivated. So how do I get into that room? Probably with the whole thing with the life raft. Yeah. No fighting in the war room. Talking about cromulence? Always a fan of talking about cromulence. Give me your hottest cromulence takes. Yeah, it's that room, which is locked. Yes. So, life raft. Does death close a window? Already super fell in love with it. It's got cute little crows. Hell yeah. Definitely down to check it out. But I want to finish Skyward Sword. Which, if we finish this dungeon today, which we seem on track to do so, then, unless I'm terribly mistaken, which happens frequently, I might be able to finish it tomorrow. Which would be pretty cool. Because Sunday's stream is already set with Deer. They're going to be explaining all the nonsense about Nier on Sunday. Let's get ready for that. Skyward Sword is my door to death. Where's that boat? It's up here. Oh, Lord. Darkwing Hawk. Let's re-sub for 4 months. Darkwing Hawk. Thank you. How are you? I gotta, whoop. Thank you. Hello, thanks for the streams. Thanks for watching the streams. MD Major, thanks for 35 months. I want it to be the past, right? I mean the future? Or do I want it to be the past? I think I want it to be the... No, I came down here when it was the future. And there's nothing. Dear no tomato. I mean, I can just waste time and go down and then be like, whichever one it was. Well, these things are open now, which they weren't before. Future, past, future. Gotta go back to the past, play shitty games, suck ass. You got it, Gam. You got it. And now it's open. Excellent. Oh god. Doors. Yeah. Yeah, get away from me. Finally, I can express in a video game how I feel when anything flies near my face. Just like, get away, get away. No, I should have whipped it. I am many things, including a fool. Yes. And it's nice you don't have to go back outside and grab the boat. Just do it for you. You gotta stop living in the past, bird. Start thinking about the future past. Like to yesterday tomorrow. Now we're rocking. Now we're rolling. Good. Never go outside. Way ahead of you. Okay. Wait. I want it to be... Okay, I'm just going around. Do. No bar fool. For when I'm being dumb. Well, we do have, bar, There's probably a lot of emotes that are good for expressing me being dumb. Why isn't no barf? Because metaphobia is a thing. And I don't like it either. Bar bonk is pretty good. Was intended for that purpose. Not a lot of people have it. Oh boy. Why is there no barrel emote? You've been talking to Todd. Is it time for a whip? Yeah. Come on. Come on. And yep. Whoa, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah. Chest room. Give me tons of cutscenes. I got a rock. Cutscenes. Hit me with the chest cutscenes. I got a shiny rock. Oh, fingers crossed for Amber Relic. We need one more of those. Come on. Damn it, another rock. Last chance. Ah, shit. Bad RNG. But we can use those 5 chests to figure out what seed we're on for the rest of the randomizer. So that's exciting. Charlie Brown Halloween %. No ice traps. No ice traps. Yeah. Do I want to be on top of these? Ha. Ha. Yes, I do. Hiya! Easy. There we go. I'm whipping it. Whip it! I get a whip, I'm not touching anything ever again. Glass of water, a little bit out of arm's reach, whipping it into my arm. That's it. That's the only example. It will, of course, shatter the glass in a million pieces, but it'll be satisfying. Some of the water might explode into my mouth with the glass. Hey, what's up? I'm in jail now. How you guys doing? Yeah! Watcha! Whip it! Whip it! Cha! You've been a bad lever, haven't you been? Cha! Got it. You really came to save us, but you could have just opened the door by rerouting the power from the engine room, and now we're all just trapped in jail together. My circuits are glowing with happiness. Really? You came on board to find Nehru's flame. If you want to reveal Nehru's flame, you're gonna have to regain control of this ship, Weep. The control room is next to the brig, but its huge door is sealed shut. You'll need a key to open it. First, you should head to the captain's cabin. The control room key should be in there. Please take this key as thanks for rescuing us. This key will open the door to the captain's cabin, Weep. Cool. You can get to the captain's cabin through a door on the deck in the back. A door on the deck on the back of the ship. Wow. Oh, but I'm getting out of here. Sorry to leave you on your own, but you look like you can handle it. We're counting on you. There they go. You guys know how to climb ladders? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, they just fell down. Oh. They're all dead. Well, don't say I didn't try to do anything nice for them. Because I didn't. Hey feet, what does this feel like? Bzz, 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 bzz. Does it feel good? I missed them already, Gordon. There's a door on the deck and the hole in the ship in the sea, the sand in a bog down in the valley. Of course. The crew is just that one robot. There were like 2 other robots in there. But I guess they just respectfully passed away instead of walking out of the door. If you put a strong magnet in your feet, probably very good things. So I need to get to the captain's room, which is, of course, in the back of the ship. On a bump on a log in the middle of the sea. Yeah, Ark, you know, it's a safe space here. And people should feel free to say what they want. There might be a lot of squeaks and bonks, but other than that, probably fine. And the green grass grew all around and around, and the green grass grew all around. It did, though. It did. I was there. I saw it. Is it down a level? Was it up a level? It was up a level. Yeah. Because it was the door outside on the deck. Let Fee play with magnets. She wants to. She likes it. Link just has a giant magnet stuck to the side of the goddess sword, and it's just vibrating. And Fee's like, and Zelda's like, "What are you doing with that magnet?" And Link's like, "She likes it. She gets mad if I stop. I promise. Take my word for it." No, Kushik, no. Ara Magnet-chan. 99% chance she loves it. That guy looks like he wants to get whipped. Let's do it. Oh. I appreciate that I can use the analog stick to select these. I forget if you could in the original. I don't think you could. I think you had to use the stuff from the thing. So I gotta make it the past. I mean, it is the past. I gotta make it the present. Because you're a gift, chat. You're the present. See, it's nice. Okay, no one shoot at me before I shoot the thing. Ow. Did it. Take that, you stupid corn. Sorry, I thought you was corn. Alright, now we can do it. Now everything's dusty and beige. That's the Skyward Sword I know. Maybe there's friends in the sand. No, wanted Friends. Season 2 on DVD. Damn it. Friends reunion tour. Through a Zoom call. Yeah, there they are. Yeah. Got him. Oh, that one was goo. jelly-filled scorpions coming right up. Well, this is gonna get exciting in here very quickly. There it is. Ah. You can buy friends with those rupees. Money can buy friends. It absolutely can. Not good friends, but friends. Ah. Stop. And step. Take that, Doom. Oh. What have we here? I'm too short. But who needs to be tall when you have a bow? It. Money can buy friends. They're called mercs. Oh no, the thing closed that I don't need open anymore because I stepped off the thing to leave. Better show that as a brief cutscene to the player, or else they might not realize the consequence of their actions. I hate it here. I hate it here. Die faster, please. Thank you. No. God, I'm horizontal swing. Horizontal swing. Didn't even get hit. Nice. Thank you, Dusk. Oh, those are friendship lasers. You got a squid carving. It's a squid-shaped statue studded with intriguing suction cups. Why didn't they go full alliteration with that? It's a squid-shaped statue studded with spectacular suction suckers. And you think it's worth something, so you're the biggest sucker of all. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, it was called the one where they decapitated Joey. That's the name of the episode. The real sucker was the friends we made along the way. Is that everything from the dungeon? It is. Boy, I could use a bench to sit on. Oh well. Oh, that sounds really bad, Tracker Rock. That sounds real bad. All the convenience of stool wherever I go? Wow. That's amazing. I'm gonna have a sit. I'm gonna think about what I've done so far. Well, I fought a skeleton captain, got a bow, and then Fee yelled at me. Nope. Fee yelled at me a lot. There it is. He's shitting. Hi, Sean. Hey, here's a quick question. What's the deal with dead end hallway? Is this an elusive wall? Why? They could have just made this room this much wider. Why? There, in the past or in the present, there is nothing here. The shipbuilders weren't very smart. Maybe Fee could tell us. Symmetry. But it's not symmetrical. If it was symmetrical, there'd be a door to go into the center room. You run down hall, walk out, get lost, run the hall. Hook hand car door. Barrel storage. Oh, New Game Plus. This is just like a JPEG of AJ Aonuma. Who says, hey, we worked really hard on this game, and you know, it was a lot of trial and error to figure out what worked well with motion control, so we hope you enjoyed this game. And you're like, oh god, it's a JPEG. Oh, what? Now what? If Fee wasn't able to tell me, I don't know if I would ever figure out what this was. Oh, almost. Wait, just gotta. Nope. Nope. That's not it either. Wait. That doesn't seem right. Damn it, I wanted to keep moving it. Yeah, this is where they store all the best streamers. Something bathtub. It's gonna get wet. What's your favorite character from Monsters Inc? No real reason, just curious. Here comes the bathwater. And the tentacles. I don't know, I haven't seen Monsters Inc in a long time. So I want to name some random side character, but I don't remember. I sure did open that door and then immediately walk out and leave. Oh no. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah. Bath was streaming last night. A report, Master. These are tentacles. Belonging to a monster of considerable size. Wow! The current situation is difficult to determine with complete accuracy, but signs indicate, get off the boat. If we do nothing, there's an 80% chance the ship will capsize. Webster's dictionary defines capsizing as verb, the act of a ship flipping upside down. I recommend forcing it back with sacred power that exiting to further assess its current situation. Okay! I like those odds, I'm staying. Never tell me the odds. Except for when it's convenient or involves tentacles. Thank you. Whoa, demon souls up in here. No, the bathwater. Mike Wazowski is pretty great. Man, don't you love taking 2 steps and then seeing a cutscene and then taking 2 more steps and then seeing a cutscene? And also Donkey Kong's attacking the ship. So, be careful. Oh no. Well, you can just go around them. So it's not that bad. Well, maybe this one. It does fire in spurts. Oh. Did seem a little bit smaller, but it's fine. We're making takoyaki? We're gonna. So if you've never played Skyward Sword or you haven't seen this game, once the boss shows themselves, I want you to guess what their weak point is. Warning, Master. That's a door. Doors can be used as passageways between areas and rooms. I sense an evil presence on the other side of this door. There's a 90% chance it is the primary body mass of the creature whose tentacles are destroying this ship. If I felt any sense of urgency from this succession of cutscenes, this could have been such a cool sequence where you have to abandon ship and there's tentacles you gotta slash through and there's water rising. You take 5 steps, there's a cutscene. 10 steps, and then Feet tells you something. 5 steps, another cutscene. 2 steps, another cutscene. And then Feet talks to you again. It's like there's no tension here whatsoever. I suggest making all necessary preparations before exiting the outside of the ship. Okay. How about walking outside? How about that? How about that? Oh, God. Here we go. Best boss fight in the game. Let's go. We already fought Kalaktos. That fight's garbage compared to this fight. You ready? No, not really. Oh no, tentacles. Here it comes. The invincible demon from beyond the depths. Mike Wazowski. That's what you were asking about Monsters Inc. earlier, wasn't it? Tentalus. Ah, where do I hit it? I can't figure it out. Oh, God. How is it that the scorpion had a more interesting design for weak points when it has eyes in its little grabby claws? No. No. Thank you, Smash Matt, for the bits. This is one of the most generic and dumb-looking bosses I've seen in a Zelda game. And, like, the execution, I just argued, is not great for the ship escape. But it does give you more of a build-up than most bosses. I missed. I missed. Stop moving. Stop moving. Why you keep moving? Maybe I gotta get her distracted. And now while she's angry, get her. I've solved your puzzle. Stop. Yeah. Takoyaki time. Takoyaki time. Fell up into the time stone. Its radius is like 500 times larger now. I was gonna say I think we're in the present day, but I don't know. Come on. Come on. No? Is it? There we go. Two for one. Damn it. Thought it would go through. Yeah. Nice of the ship to repair itself. Oh, she's on this side now. The fight is evolving over time. Wait, time out. Time out. I gotta charge it. Shit. I don't want to charge it too early, or it'll go away. I hate how if you try to shoot her first, it's like she moves out of the way and it bounces off. It doesn't feel like she's dodging it or blocking. It just feels like your aim is bad. Like she could close her eye, which would make it seem like, oh, I gotta do something and make the eye vulnerable. The way they did it's just like, nuh-uh, no you didn't. No, I tagged you, you're it. No. I activated my power that you didn't know about. So you can't. Anyway, this fight exists. Look how triumphant Link looks. Looks like he's holding a stop sign. Oh no! Oh, that's just rude. Come on. I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Nyeh. How did you know? Oh. What do I do? Get out of here, Donkey Kong. Oh, a new phase to the epic duel. I'm fucking enthralled right now. It's like... Giant tentacle monster attacks the ship once you open the boss door and you have to escape the ship. Excellent idea. You fight on the wreckage of the ship. In the rain. Excellent idea. But it just doesn't quite come together in something that's like exciting and... Do I just attack them? Oh god. Stop. Just get him. My hair eyes and my eyes. Get. Cha. Ew. I didn't know you could do that. Ew. The boss's derpiness. Yeah, it's not the most intimidating design. Looks like a friend. Like, it looks like it should talk to us after we kill it. Just like, oh, you're the hero, aren't you? Let me help you on your way. Yeah. Come on. Mike Wazowski. The one trope it didn't do is explode and then leave its eye behind that then poofs and turns into the heart container. It's like the one thing they didn't do with that fight. One or two-legged scaly egg. I did it. Uh-huh. A what? Oh. Do we save the ship from sinking in the past? Okay. Oh, the episode of Friends we were talking about. Laughable frame? This is the episode that Gam was talking about. The one where they decapitate Joey. Everyone remembers this classic episode of Friends. Thanks, Big Case. Thank you. How could they not give me a great upgrade right now? The first flame upgrade of 3 that I got increased the length of my sword and made it do double damage. So why would they give me 2 good upgrades in the first of 3 flames, unless they were gonna follow it up with something even cooler? Yeah, now we go to the plant after the tanker chapter. Double damage. Double dash. Kill you, make the apprentice. Yeah. Whoa. I better shield myself with, you know, my sword. Ah! At least her death was quick. That we should all be so lucky. What the fuck? Oh no. Did you forget to hold up your sword again? She's like, don't dodge out of the way this time, asshole. Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Take my blue, Link. Flames of Night have transformed your blade, expanding Fee's powers, not mine. She can now help you use your dowsing for more objects! Such power! Such untold power! Oh my god. Da da da. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Brrr. Shh. Now I'm the hero of dowsing. This is the name that will echo throughout the ages. You can check Oz cubes and gratitude crystals. A good upgrade. What? My man's got 2 Triforce pieces? With your sword enhanced, you can learn a new melody. I recommend Return to Isle songs. Yeah, okay. God, this is the worst Zelda. It's not a bad upgrade, because you're right, it's good, especially at this point in the game, to help you kind of clean up and backtrack and get stuff, and sure. But as a reward for the second of 3 MacGuffins, when the first upgrade was increased length and double damage, and then they're like, well, now you can douse for more stuff. That does not feel good. They easily could have had the first one be increased length, the second one be increased damage, and then have the dowsing upgrade be a separate. You go to the captain's house, the skipper's house, and you get the treasure chart, and then there's also like the secret to dowsing, volume 1. And then Fee's like, oh wow, there's so many places they could have just dropped it and be like, whatever, there you go. It was a reward for being tentaless. It's just, feels like an optional upgrade for doing an annoying long side quest. Yeah, it could be like some part of Skyloft. Like you help Fledge get super fucking buff. And he's like, well, now I don't need a douse for protein powder anymore. Here you go, champ. And then he pushes the wall down and walks out. And you're like, cool. Now I can douse for more stuff. We haven't done Marianne yet, no. Thanks for getting me my ship back from Wisdom. Yeah, because it's courage, wisdom, and power. So there you go. Hey, Jax, yeah. It was just the mid boss. Yeah, the final boss of the dungeon's still coming up. Gotcha. It may have been half wrecked, but my crew and I got it shaped up to almost proper working order in no time. I wish you good luck in finding whomstever it is you're looking for. Vweep. Come visit again, you're welcome anytime. Vweep. Let me see it, Jax. Let me see it, Jax. Jax. He's a bird. Master, there is an 87.3333 chance that you must use your bow and sword. Bird, up. It is really cute. Also, you made Fee look really cute. How dare you? Tantalus looks accurate, though. Are those just socks? They are socks, aren't they? Oh my god. Tantalus is a Muppet here. It's really good, Jax. Thank you. Oh. Oh, God. Sorry. You know, so when games say visit anytime, there's no reason to come back and meet with them. Not only that, but there's, like, at best, a single line of dialogue. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. Like, it feels nice to be like, you're always welcome back here, but it's like, yeah, there's no reason to come back. Which, surprise, game players often care about utility and function. Not always. Some people are like, no, I want to check in on Skipper, make sure he's doing well with his crew. But like, if he came back and they're like building a new ship, and you had to like bring him a time orb so they'd have more range to build or something, like a tiny little nothing quest, but just like, hey, a continuation of their arc, you'd be like, it's cute. And not only that, like, so much of Skyward Sword is you have these 3 locations that you revisit several times in different contexts, and they have the Silent Realms, they open up new areas over time. I'm not gonna say it's got like a Metroidvania style, it's very much linear progression, but that's the meat of the game, is these 3 major hubs for content, and to have each place have a little post wrap-up quest would be very cool. Maybe they had that plan and they were like, we don't have time. But I don't know. I agree. But a side quest would get in the way of those pumpkins. Come back anytime means you don't have to come back. It's a bless your heart. You know? It's like, yeah, come on back anytime you want. And you come back and they're like, oh, didn't actually think that you would. Don't you need to find that person you're looking for, or do you need me to take the boat somewhere else on the sea? Can I just leave? Never mind. Come and visit again. He said it again. Now I'm starting to think, oh no, I am back here. He's like, do you want to go back out to the sea? And I'm like, I don't know. I guess that's nice because it tells you can just go right back to the sand ship if you want. Though I don't see why you would. Anyway, goodbye, neatest part of the game. Look at that. The sand sea is just such a neat little thing. It's such a clever idea, and it's also one of the few times they let an idea speak for itself in this game. They don't hit you over the head with like, wow, the power of the time orb is creating a pocket to the past where it was sea. You just kind of show up and hit a thing and it just shows you, and you're like, what? That's neat. Do the robots know if they leave the circle they instantly die? Yeah, they seem to. Just fun. Fee cares not for aesthetics. Dracula 1062. Thanks for 6 months. Enjoy your golden key. Welcome back. Polish, what the hell happened to the time stone? Oh yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it. It's fine. Must makes you want to play Breath of the Wild. Man, if only there was a Zelda I could play that didn't hold my hand and allowed me to go where I want, do stuff, find neat little things, make my own story, while also following in this larger narrative. Alas! No such game exists. Link Ride. Phantom Hourglass. Oh yeah, that one. Look, I get to fly around the little laser thing. That's the best part of flying into here. Well, there you go. A Twitter link? What a boot. I mean, yeah, but... Actually, never mind. Alright, never mind. Ah! Ugh. Yeah, generally I'd say if it's not relevant to stream, might be better put in the Discord or tweeted at me. 86. Well, yeah, that's what I find so fascinating about Breath of the Wild, that it harkens back to the first Zelda in a lot of ways. Not just, look, he stands on the cliff like the art in the original. Like some of the design sensibilities. And they brought back Lionels. Yep. It is a nice 1-2 punch of Loftwing hits wall, bird hits, bird hits ground. Just like, boom. I made it. Not like the original at all. I have tried a few times to play the first Zelda. It is tough to get into. It's very much of its day, where adventure game met. Adventure game meant, I hope you're ready to make your own map, which I adore that, but I'm too impatient for it these days. Whoa. Yeah, the prototype was like a little Zelda 1 thing. Bird, bird, and bird. Master Bird, I have important information. When you struck the crest with a skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. Are you ready for some finny fun? Under the sea. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I am the one guiding you from my place at the edge of time. The god statue just pops out of a different place every time. It's very goofy, but they don't play up that as being humorous. It's just like, yeah, no. I still understand why you have to crawl into this room anyway. Did they expect that the hero was going to be very small? Just like walk through? The last of the sacred flames still eludes you. To obtain it, you must claim another sacred gift. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with another gift. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. Make use of the power of these gifts, and you will most certainly find the path to the sacred flames. Now I bestow upon you another melody. Let it serve as a key to unlocking your final trial. It awaits you upon Elden Volcano. I guess there is still a good amount left, even after doing this, because I'm remembering a bunch of stuff we haven't done yet. Chosen hero is supposed to be a Kikwi. Another 3-part quest. I'm just thinking about the fact that we didn't even meet up with the dragon of the desert, and there's a whole thing involving that. So, yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if we made the hero crawl in here like a loser? Oh yeah, probably. According to my records, that song you just heard is called Din's Power. Use this song of might to locate the last trial. But don't worry about it, because you only need it once, and I'll remember it for you, so it doesn't even really matter that you learned it here. Well, there it goes. Thunder Dragon, and the Hylian Shield quest. And the dragons. Yeah. I have committed Din's Power to my memory of the ability to dowsing. Go to Elden Volcano and douse for days. Okay, goodbye. Gonna try to get the Hylian Shield? Possibly. I don't remember what it entails. But what I do know is that this is where we're gonna leave things for now. Just save and quit. It's fine. I'll do my best to finish up the game tomorrow, but might end up being one more stream after tomorrow. We will see. Your choice between a boss rush or all the Silent Realms. Ugh. Yeah, I'll take the crab juice. Yeah. Kuma Rider, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the house. Thank you. Oh! Hey, Vizarel. Just got from work. Looks like I'll have to catch the VOD on this one. Unfortunately. You are just joining at the end, but thank you so much for 6 months. Enjoy your golden key. And, thank you all for joining today. Thanks for putting up with me, as always, yelling about video games. I love to do it. Skyward Sword is better than Breath of the Wild because in their view, Breath of the Wild is not a true Zelda game. Even though it's the Zelda game that harkens the most back to Zelda 1. That's an interesting take. A lot of people streaming. A lot of people streaming. I think it's been a while since we said hi to Will. Let's do that. Thank you. Hey, pal. Appreciate it. It's not a real Zelda game because it doesn't have Yoshi in it. True. Yeah, Yoshi's in that group of burning tragic figures down there. So he is in Skyward Sword. But Relic be the raid message? Sure. Sure, yeah. Make sure you have it ready to go. You got my butt, it's a chunky piece of precious ass. I mean, just cut off the Ember Relic part of it, because that won't work in someone else's stream. Is Twilight Princess the Sonic Unleashed of Zelda? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, thanks for that. Oh, you tagged me. Cool. I'll have to hop on to twitter.com then. Go say hello. Thank you all for joining. I'll be back with this tomorrow. And maybe we'll finish it. We'll see. But in any case, we're gonna get to some wild stuff tomorrow. So, Sonic Mania is Breath of the Wild. Yes, and Generations is Ocarina, because you have young Sonic and old Sonic. Skyward Sword is the Sonic Adventure. Some people love it, some people despise it. Guess so. But we'll finish it regardless. Just don't know if it'll happen tomorrow. Goodbye! See you later. Goodbye. One. Smell you next time, VOD watchers. Thank you so much for watching and hopefully enjoying. I'll see you in the next one. A bit more left to go. Thank you, for watching, and I appreciate it. Do I have anything else to say? It's always weird talking to the VOD watchers because you can't just yell at me like the live chat can. Like, you can drop a comment, but I don't get that immediate feedback of like, what are you saying? So thanks for watching. I appreciate it. And oh yeah, by the time you watch this, the June highlights will be out. So you should watch that if you haven't already. I hope you enjoy that. Goodbye. R.I.P. Link. He died on top of the lumpy pumpkin. I miss him every day.